human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly, for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it. What is up, guys? It is Phat Zap Friday. Love it so much. And I was just about to start the show, and my grandson had to use the bathroom right the last second. So he just completely threw me off. But I am so glad to be here. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the great John F. Kennedy Jr. reading an incredible document. And one of my favorite documents, if not my favorite document, this one right here. Not this one, but this one right here. That is the Declaration of Independence. And Thomas Jefferson wrote that in the summer of 1776 when there was a lot of turmoil going on. And that's him right there checking in with John Adams and Benjamin Franklin. And those were historic times. And I don't want us to ever forget that. If you're American or not, this is a big deal. This is when they went against the regime. Outmanned, outgunned, outnumbered. And they still fought against this tyranny. And I listen to that every day with you guys as well. And just to remind you guys and myself that we're here to fight and to declare our independence of this corrupt monetary system. What is up, guys? It is Friday, May 9th, 2025. As you can see here, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 896,001. TikTok, next block. Welcome in, my freedom family. Let's get on into it. Got a lot of comments here. Let me get to the wheel. I got some people on here. So this is yesterday's wheel. So what's up? What's up, David B? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Fingerpick, hi, Bitcoin team. McWebb is in the house. Hi, Jerry. Hello, McWebb. Emily says, hello there, Jerry. Hello there, Emily. How are you? BTC Moon says, how are you? Or hello. And I say, hello to you back. Hi, McWebb, David. Sharper than sword. Yo, 14 watching, 3 likes. Hello, everyone. I love it, man. Thank you for the reminder. Maggie says, happy Friday. She's here with us, guys. We love you, Maggie. Thank you. Love you too, Sharper. All you guys. Hey, Finger Webb, Emily, Sharper, Moon. Yes. Hello, Sharper. Megan. Tabla God. Fat Friday. Absolutely. I like how you spelled that too. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel says, hey, 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 hey. And Mia, we say, hey, 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 hey to you. This is Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. She's got a video coming out. And in my hometown, she recorded it. And she's got to, do a little touches to it. And when it comes out, it'll be fire. This is Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. That's her channel. That's her link in the description. And make sure you guys subscribe to Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. David B says, Tabla. Mia. Sharper says, hope you're all well, fam. What a great day. What a blessing. It is always a blessing to be here. It really is. And there's Joe, who has changed his name again. Maybe he's got it in 2 different things. Joe from I Summon Satoshi, a.k.a. Bitcoin Paradox. So he's just using his other username. This is Joe, guys. Make sure you subscribe to him. He's got some great videos and some great takes. Philosopher, man. And he's also a chart reader. And he knows a lot about the algorithms with YouTube, Bitcoin, and any other asset you're interested in. That's his channel right there. I put the link in the description box. And also make sure you guys go and purchase his book, which has a great name. It's called Bitcoin, The Only Way to Save, which that's a very good name, by the way. It is available on Amazon through Kindle, I believe. And it's $8.88, which is a great price. That's a shout out to King Jor for the score. And here's a link to that. I'm going to put that in the bio, but also great book written by a great man. Great family as well. So make sure you guys go and check out Joe's book, his channel, and everything else. So did I do it? Oh, here's the book. Sorry, guys. Bitcoin, the only way to save. I couldn't see it. This is the book right here. Bitcoin, the only way to save. Bitcoin, the only way to save. Like I said, the price is $8.88. And 25% of that money, which is a row of ducks, $2.22, goes to Jor's dog fund, Arnie's dog fund. So make sure you guys go check that out. Thank you, Joe, for your contributions, man. Also a great contributor to the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Emily says, hey there. Thank God it's Friday. Rye Bread. Happy Faithful Friday. What's up, Rye Bread? Let me put you on the wheel. Now, this is the same wheel from yesterday, so I'm going to take some people off as we go if they're not here. Rye Bread, because it was easier to take them off than to put them back on. And plus, my grandson messed me up. Joe says, Sharper. David, beautiful here. Sunny and 70 degrees. Nice. Hey there, Joe. Bro. Gray and rainy here. Yeah, it's nice here today. I just took my grandson out. I took him out to get some sun, and I carry him on my shoulders, and we walk around the neighborhood, and there's a patch of grass there, and we go barefoot with no shirt on. So let's just say the neighbors are a little scared when I walk out with no shirt on. He has no shirt on too. No shirt, shorts, no socks. And we walk on some grass for about 10 minutes. Get some sun, touch grass, and eat non-processed foods and drink a lot of water. Not saying I'm perfect, but I try to do my best. Rye. Howdy, brother. Hi, Bitcoin Gospel. Emily says, hello, Rye. Hello, Biz Niches. That is Tori. She is here again. A free and independent state. Yes. Yes. I love it. Yeah, that's Tori. Emily. Yes. We love Tori. Cheers, Jerry and Bitcoiners. Pound the like. That's my man, Paul. Paul is the GOAT of this channel. One of the GOATs of Bitcoin stackers. He is an absolute legend here. That's for sure. We love you, Paul. Hello, brother. How are you? Happy Friday, Paul. Again, it's Phat Zap Friday. You're at work. Okay, McWeb, we got you. Do I have you on the wheel? Let me see if I got you on the wheel, McWeb, because I might have took you off yesterday when you left. No, I don't have you on there, brother. I don't think. Let me put you on. McWeb. Good to see you again, man. Thanks for tuning in from work, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Paul. Cheers, Joe, family, David. I have 3 accounts, Jerry. Yeah, I know. But you might want to use your channel one, man, just in case, for branding, brother. AKA the independent variable. Yes. It's always a blessing. It is. AKA flattened pancake. Jerry, you're making me blush. Oh, it's all good, bro. No worries, man. Thank you, brother. I love you. Love you too, Joe. We all love you, man. AKA this is also Joe's account. Waiting in the paperback. Me too, man. Waiting on the paperback. Yes. At Sharper, they said I have to wait 30 days to release it in paper. LOL. I don't know why, but I'll do a paper hardback. Good. That's the one I want. I want a signed one too, by the way. All good, bro. It's worth the wait. It is. Sharper. Jerry, you're teaching him grounding. Woo, woo. Yeah. Touch grass, man. It's going to be hard on your feet sometimes, and there's going to be some poop out there. So you got to watch out for the poop and get your feet dirty, man. Get your feet dirty. Paul's a brother I don't have. Love that man. He is. Much love, Joe. Yes. Now let's take some people off the wheel. Sharper's here. Sin is not here yet, is he? I don't think so. Sin is not here yet. I would have noticed that. Okay, Sin is not here. Tori says, I'm going to start changing my name every week and see how long it takes everyone to figure out who I am. It won't take long, Tori. As soon as we hear you talk, we're going to know it's you. Okay, let's take off Matt. Sin is not here yet. I don't think Ian's here yet. Santonio and EB is not here yet. Aiden and Yah's not here. Sadie's not here yet. Let's see. It's easier to take them off. Okay, my channel account is here. What? Yes. Okay, now. Okay, got it. I already got Joe and Tori, I believe, on here, right? Joey. I got Joe and Tori on here, don't I? Joe. No, I don't. How do I not have Joe on here? Did I just erase you, Joe? I got Tori. Oh, let me put you on there. Joe. Bitcoin. Para. Did you miss the show yesterday? No, you didn't miss the show, did you? Oh, yeah, you did because of the dog. That's right. That's why I don't have you on there. Tori, okay. Joey from Sats Venture is not here yet. Jimmy John's not here yet. I don't see Maddie either, but I know Maddie's going to be coming. Don't go giving us that treatment. No, I know. Sorry, Tori. I am now forgotten like Joe. Nah, she wasn't here yesterday. I got my sis in the Bitcoin. Yes. That's what we like to hear, man. That's what we like to hear, bro. Love that. Good job. How'd you do it? Paul gifted 1 Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Paul, you're too kind. Thank you so much, man. And make sure you say you're welcome, whoever got that. Very kind of you, Paul. Paul's giving out a lot of those now. Thank you, Paul. But Zora brothers, is that what it is, Mia? David's here, Emily's here, Rybed's here, McWeb's here. Bitcoin Bacon Booty is not here yet. Bitcoin George is not here yet. Fingerpicked is here, right? We got 15 in the chat. Paul says you are the GOAT. He is. I told her buy, don't sell. Exactly. Paul just gave me these memberships. Paul just be giving these memberships out. Exactly. And that helps, man. That really does. Okay, Fingerpicked is here. McWeb is here. Emily. BTC Moonman. He's here. I took him off from yesterday. BTC Moonman. Fingerpicked. Another frog is not here. V is not here. I already had BTC on there. Okay. Trey is not here. And Corey got Sash Chicken. Okay. Boom. Okay, so I got 13 on the wheel. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. BTC is truth. How are you? Welcome. It's my first time seeing you. My name is Jerry from Jerry Loves Freedom. If you don't know that, did somebody send you here? If you don't mind me asking, welcome, by the way. BTC is truth. Yes, it is. I like that name. BTC is truth. We're giving out some Satoshis today. This wheel right here, we spin it, and if you win, you came on the right day. This is Phat Zap Friday. We usually give out 100 sats per spin, but it's Phat Zap Friday, and we give out double today. Something just happened. Somebody just gave me 12,300 sats. That's a lot. Um, my goodness, who in the hell did that? Joe says incoming. Was that Joe that did that? 12,300 sats. Joe, did you do this? I heard about your channel from Jor of 88 Sats Radio. Thank you, Jor. Yeah, I heard him give me a shout out. That was cool. The one and only. Oh my 300. Oh my God, Joe. Why so much, sir? My God. Thank you. I'm gonna have to label your zaps. Everybody's got a number. That's a lot, man. Wow. Thank you so much, Joe. My grandson will appreciate you for that. Yeah, that's a fat zap. Wow, Joe. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Thanks, man. 12,300. It goes together. 1, 2, 3. It does. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Just consider it some good old fashioned brotherly love. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, man. You just threw me off with that one. My goodness, bro. Jeez. Thank you. Joe, yes. My goodness. It's Phat Zap Friday, brother. It is Phat Zap Friday. Wow, that's a fatty. That is a fatty. Sharper. Joe, yeah, man. My goodness. Thank you. Okay, so let's do a roll call real quick. I got Letha the Icon, Paul the Goat, Sharper Than Sword. Sin Diesel's not here yet. I don't think. No, he's not here. Joe from Bitcoin Paradox with the big zap. Tori, Maddie's not here yet. David B, Emily, Rye Bread, McWebb, BTC Moon, finger picked, and BTC is the truth. Am I missing anybody? Oh, something just happened. Wait, what? What in is? Whoa! Roll call, everyone. Stand up for our great teacher. I don't know about that, but thanks, Joe. Somebody, guys, just sent in on chain. Emptied out my wallet. Cheers, Jerry. You didn't. Paul. Paul just gave me 32,718 sats. Paul, thank you so much, bro. That's wow. I wish I wasn't on camera when this is such like secondhand embarrassment, man. Oh man, you guys are killing me, man. With kindness, of course. Tabla God, I got you. Paul, thanks, man. Man. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paul. My goodness, Paul. I was wondering why that number was like that. 32,718. This is generational wealth right here, man. And yours too, Joe. 12,000. It's all generational wealth. Paul's the GOAT. That's why I say he's the absolute GOAT on this channel, man. Thank you, bro. Again, I'm running out of things to say about Joe, Paul, and Joe. Oh, Satoshi Central. Happy Phat Zap Friday. Maddie, what's up, young lady? I just had you on the wheel, but I took you off because you weren't here. Sorry, Maddie. I'm a little messed up right now. Joe and Paul just did something really nice. Satoshi. This is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start putting you guys on the wheel first, my YouTubers, because I give you guys so much accolades. I forgot to put you on the wheel. But here is the young lady, Maddie from Satoshi Central from Las Vegas, Nevada. As you guys can see, she's a very young lady. She's 20 years old, gonna be 21, and she is doing some incredible things, man. You can tell by her face she's young, but if you listen to her, she sounds like an old soul. She's very, very wise beyond her years. And that's her channel. That's a link to her. Make sure you guys subscribe to Maddie from Satoshi Central. What a great name. She says, God bless everyone. Something just happened on strike. Hold on, guys. Paul. Right. Absolute GOAT. Paul says, I love you, Jerry. You don't even have to say that, Paul. I know you do. And I love you more, my friend. I love you more. But I want to win the war, Joe says. And Tori says, income. It's not a. Oh, my. I'm guessing this is Joe because he says incoming 38,900 sats, man. Let me get this small. Joe. Thank you, man. You guys are not going to let me do this show because I keep saying thank you so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks. I worked very, very hard to get here. And it took me a long time to get here, so thanks. I almost quit YouTube a lot of times, man, because I refuse to relinquish my morals and my and the truth. And I got dinged for it, boy. I almost had my channel taken down a few times too. But I had to fight through it, and I knew that if I just kept fighting and kept going, and again, nobody was watching my videos, man. Nobody was subscribing, nothing. I didn't have anybody like giving me big shout outs and all this other stuff. Every time people would come to my channel, they'd say, I can't believe, you only got these many subscribers or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. And I did feel a little insignificant sometimes. I felt like I was talking to myself. But having you guys here, it just helps. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. To be 20 again, yes. Hey, Eddie. I owe you 200 sats, man. You guys are killing me on these lies, man. Oh, man. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Paul and Joe. Thanks, man. Joe, Jesus. Right, Paul? If Paul's impressed, you know you did something, Joe. Thank you. This is Sparta. It is Sparta. We are fighters, man. Can you get Bitcoin Paradox on your show? Yeah. Is that I've seen him before. I think we've talked before, I think. Yeah, Joe's on fire, man. Amazing. Buy little man something nice. Oh, he's going to get a lot more nice. He's going to get a lot of things nice. He's going to have a very, very good life. And that's another thing. I'm 50, man. You know what I mean? So am I going to be able to enjoy this stuff? Probably not. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just like Thomas Jefferson and our founding fathers and people in the Civil War and people that were fighting in the, fighting for slavery and people in the 60s, Martin Luther King and all those people, they didn't live to see it. You know what I mean? But they fought for it anyways. So that's how I look at it. You guys are going to make him cry. Well, it's too late for that. Proof of work. It is proof of work. BTC is truth. BTC is truth. Real quick. I have a Bitcoiners for Freedom map here. It's crooked right now. Couldn't get it together because my grandson was kind of messing me up. And what we do, BTC is truth, is we drop the city and state or country, if you're not from America, and we put you on the map. So if you don't mind, can you give us your address? If you don't mind, not your address, but your city and state without doxing yourself, please. And thank you. Much love, Sharper. David B., I love your show, Jerry. Thanks, Dave. I love you, and I love you being here. I appreciate you being here. Tori, I talk to myself a lot, so I think it's normal. At least that's what I told myself. Oh, man. Tori, you need to do the stand-up. You need to do the stand-up. Yes, Tori is funny. Maddie says, everyone here is standing with you and love you wholeheartedly. You're real day ones. Yeah. That means a lot coming from you. You know that. Thank you for saying that, Maddie. Oh, here comes the troll. The troll. Okay, let me get ready for him let me take a sip. See, he gets me back on track. The troll says, how did you ever to get back on your feet after Peter Winston? And just like the troll, he's gonna say something funny, but then he's gonna mess the sentence up. How did you ever to get back on your feet after Peter Winston took you out after you invaded New York? And did the city of New York, the city New York, sue you for destruction of property? I think he's talking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm Jabba the Hutt and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Let me read it how it really goes. How did you ever get back on your feet after Peter, Winston, Ray, and Egon, a.k.a. the Ghostbusters, took you out after you invaded New York? And did the city of New York sue you after destruction of property? No, they didn't, man. They knocked me on my feet, so I couldn't do nothing about it. The troll. Thank you, man. The troll. Exactly, Trevor. Exactly. Troll alert. It's about to go down. Neo, Jerry, the GOAT live streaming the game. Not at all, Neo. But thank you for saying that. Neo, let me put you on the wheel of Satoshi. Oh my God. The troll, you came just in time, man. I was getting all sobby. BTC says, it's truth. I'm just west of Denver, Colorado. Nice. Let me put you on the map then. Just west of Denver. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type in Denver, Colorado. Here he comes. We have somebody in that area. So what I'll do is let me know where to put you. You said just west of Denver. So okay, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, you need to wipe your mouth too. BTC is, or do I need to wipe your mouth? Give me a kiss. Papa loves you. Give me a kiss. Huh? Yes. Okay, Papa's working. You are on the map. If this is not far enough, sorry. If this is not far enough or too far or whatever, let me know. BTC is truth. Put you in orange. Right? Okay. Boom. Label. Large. Orange. Boom. Got you, bro. Sorry, I'm all messed up. You guys are messing me up. There you go. BTC is true. Let me know if that's right. Joe says, Eddie, I have been on the show with Jerry before. Maybe one day I'll be. And again, don't worry. He'll let you know when he has time. Jerry is busy. LOL. He works hard. Eddie, what? Eddie, what did Eddie ask? Eddie, can you get big? Oh, I said Bitcoin Paradox. Oh, like I didn't know who that was. Hello, everyone. Catch you early. Michelle, what's up? You said Bitcoin Paradox. I knew that name. Hello, everyone. Catch you early. Michelle, the troublemaker, the birthday girl. It's good to see you, Michelle. How are you, ma'am? I'm a little upset with you, Michelle. You have left us high and dry, but it's good to see you, Michelle. How are you, ma'am, out there in Atlanta, Georgia? BTC is true. I like the map of Bitcoin. That is a cool concept. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's take a look at that. This is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. BTC is truth. And if you'd like to join the BTC or the Bitcoiners for Freedom, you can join my group in Signal. Speaking of Bitcoin Paradox, he's a voice there. And you can join us by clicking on the Signal link app in the description box. And you can join. And also down low, you can join as a member of the Bitcoiners for Freedom. Paul and Megan have been giving out those memberships. So if you'd like to join our team, please click on the link below or the memberships. Thank you. The troll trips over cordless phones. He probably does. He probably does, Joe. The troll is so bald when he showers, he gets a brainwash. Probably. Damn, Ed Joe, let me get some jokes in. I thought this was my show. Joe, you're funny, but you're not as funny as Tori. I love you, man, but Tori is the funniest. Maggie's here, right? I got Maggie. Wait, Maggie said hi, right? I'm almost positive she is. Hold on. Yeah, she is here. She's here. And do I have her on the wheel? No, I don't. Megs, do I got you on the wheel, honey? Put Maggie up here. Okay. We're going to do a roll call again. Troll must have that proud look right now for making you laugh, Jerry. Yeah, he does make me laugh. He's funny, man. And again, I don't forget where I come from, man. Again, he's been here with me for a long time. He's never said a nice thing to me once. He's always telling me how fat I am and how stupid I am. And I say, hey, man, I appreciate it, man. As long as you coming in. Hey, little man. That's my little man. That's a little bro. Yes. I never forgot my periwinkle. Shake my head. Looks good. It does. It does. I like it. Thank you. Looks even better with you on there. BTC is truth. Who is Bitcoin Paradox? I ain't never heard of it in my life. Sorry, guys. I got 30 things going on up here, man. I'm so sorry. Most people call me Joe or the arrogant a-hole. Your choice, Eddie. 33 rules to a prosperous life. Yes. Eddie James says Bitcoin Paradox is a high-level Freemason. I don't know. Hi, Michelle. Michelle said, don't put me on the wheel. I've had some heavy family things going on. However, I am doing well. Staying grounded. Oh, I'm very sorry, Michelle. I'm very sorry. And I was just playing with you anyways. I'm still going to keep you on the wheel, though. If you win, I'm still going to give you some sats, okay? Don't worry about it. The only look the troll has right now is the I eat ass face. Okay. No doubt. Ian, my man, the greatest family man on our show. Throw me on the wheel, please. I sure will. Ian, how are you, sir? It's good to see you, man. He's a great daddy and a great grandpa. He's got a great business. Clean. He will clean your machine if you let him. And he uses that to pay his bills and buy sats. Hello, everyone. Maggie says, I'm here. You know I'm here, Jerry. I know you are, honey. Yeah, boy, sit down. These is my streets, ain't you heard? I know that's right, Tori. Hey, Emily. Hello, Jerry. How are you, Ian? It's good to see you, man. How's business today? Is it good on Fridays? I'm guessing it is. Happy Friday. Clean your machine. Eddie, I think you are confused. I'm just a simple man. Michelle, don't put me on the wheelchair. I'm going to drop off when my grandson gets here. Okay. Just tell me when you leave. When you leave, then I'll take you off. Jerry, the troll is one of those who expresses love through jokes and insults. I think so. I think so, Sharper. Oh, so Bitcoin Paradox name is Mason. Got it, Tori. We got you, Michelle. We love you, Michelle. We're praying for your family. Eddie, it is honestly, I honestly don't think a high-level Mason would acknowledge that on a live stream to bring on a lot of attention. Yes. The troll. I got to clear my throat with the troll. Bitcoin is 103,000. The last time Jerry was this happy, the McRib was back on the menu. Laughing emoji. Bitcoin is 103,000. The last time Jerry was this happy was when the McRib was back on the menu. I don't really eat McRibs, the troll. So I don't think now a specialty item I do like from a fast food restaurant is the bacon mushroom melt from Wendy's. I would, if there was only one left and there was 5 people ahead of me, I would cut the line to get it. And I'm not a cutter of a line, but if it was only one sandwich left, that bacon mushroom melt is my favorite. So no, the troll, it's not the McRib. Very good day for business. Good, Ian. Good. Love to hear it, man. Yes, troll is family. He is. Thank you so much. No problem, Michelle. And thank you for coming, despite everything that's happening to you and the family. And I hope it's it's going to be okay, Michelle. Had to troll. I get excited about the McRib. Good. I love me some earlobe meat. Num. Joe, I love McRib. Just saying. I mean, McRibs are all right. I'm not a big McRib fan. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. The payment went through, Paul, as you know, of the 32,718 sats you sent on Onchain. It just went through Onchain. My God, Paul, thank you. Thank you. Earlobe meat, Otis Hare Jr. Let me put you on the wheel first before I give you your accolades. This young man right here, ladies and gentlemen, is my YouTube son, my Bitcoin son right here. And I'm a very, very proud, not daddy, like I said yesterday, but papa. Otis is absolutely killing it, man. I have to hit the refresh button every time I go to Otis's channel because he's getting so many subscribers. He almost has 3,500 subscribers. Now, to put that in perspective, he had like 200 or something a couple weeks ago. I mean, he is absolutely killing it. This is linked to his channel. He's also a Bitcoin philosopher. Makes some great videos and a very hardworking guy, man. Very accomplished young man. Is very smart, and he has his green light on. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I love watching his channel. I learned a lot from Otis, even though I'm older than him. Doesn't matter how old you are. It's all about the knowledge, and Otis has a lot of that. So make sure you guys subscribe to the foreman named his name, Otis Hare Jr. Please and thank you. All right, so we got a roll call of 20 people on the wheel. I'm going to do a roll call real quick. We're going to spin it because I want Michelle to get a chance to win. OJ, what's good, brother? Hey, Otis. Everybody loves Otis. Joe, what's going on? I was just listening in the background. It's finals week. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes, Michelle. Yes. OJ, respect that shot with flying colors. Yes. I have a fat test next week. Wow. Good luck on that, bro. I mean, I don't want to say what I want to say. It depends on what the degree is about. I think college is you know what. We know that, Otis, but maybe it'll be a quote unquote failure to get you to do something else. So I think you're a lot bigger than a college test, man, and a piece of paper on a degree. Just saying. Anyways, all right. So let's do a roll call real quick. If I don't call your name, let me know. Leaf of the Icon, Paul the Goat, Sharper than Sword, my bodyguard, Joe from the Bitcoin Paradox, Tori, Joe's wife, David B, Emily, the #1 sat getter, Meggy Megs, Rye Bread, McWebb, BTC Moonman, Fingerpicked, BTC is Truth, the new guy, Tabla God, Maddie from Satoshi Central, Eddie James, almost say Eddie Jones, Neo, Michelle F, the Troublemaker, the Birthday Girl, Ian, Clean Your Machine, Best Family Man here, and Otis Hare Jr., the best name in Bitcoin. Did I not call your name? OJ, respect the shiz out of people that pass school. Taking tests is hard no matter how smart you are. It is. It is hard. Ask me how I know, because I don't pass tests. The troll says, you said fat test. So are you taking a test about Jerry? Otis, you said quote unquote fat test. So are you taking a test about Jerry? Well, if he's taking a test about me, the troll, I'll be very happy about that in a college situation. And it is Phat Zap Friday, the troll. So what do you think about that? You got something to say about that? So, anyways, this is block. What block we at? I'm talking my tail off. What I started? 001. This is block 001. And we're going to spin 001 to see who's going to win. This is for 200 sats. Otis. Okay, go ahead. Grandson's got to pee. All of a sudden, he's got to pee. Otis, you have just won 200 sats. Okay, come on, let's get started. I'm gonna play something real quick while he has to pee. It only takes a second. Let me play Kathy Woods real quick because my grandson knows how to mess something up.
The base case in the 700 to 750,000 range. The bull case.
What would be your? Let me slow it down real quick. Can I slow it down real quick? Yeah.
What would your new target be?
Yes, so we have always had a 2030 target, the base case in the 700 to 750,000 range, the bull case in the $1.5 million range. David Puel, our analyst and our on-chain analyst, put that piece out recently, and you can see the building blocks, how much share we expect Bitcoin to either take from gold or grow that store of value market. Institutions moving in, and they've barely moved in. We have 1 million more coins roughly to be minted ever. And institutions are just testing the waters right now. And then there's the emerging market use case as well. So we think we have miles to go, yes.
Tesla.
Yes.
What would your new target be?
Yes, so we have always had a 2030.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh boy, this kid, he don't care, boy. Okay, so Otis is the winner. Congratulations, that's 200 sats for you, Otis. Again, this is Phat Zap Friday. Mia, no, you're not on here. Let me put you on there, Mia. Sorry about that. I think I was too busy giving you accolades, Mia. Mia, the Bitcoin gospel. Okay, sorry, guys. Sharper, Jerry, did you see that screenshot I posted on the chat yesterday? Crazy. I think I hearted it, but which one was it? Sharper. The troll always has something dumb to say. Hey, Mimi. Mimi says she's in Vegas. So we got a lot of people in Vegas here in the chat. Welcome, Mimi. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Tori. Emily Paul. It's a mechanical engineering degree, calculus test. This may be my last semester. LOL. Okay. Good luck on that, brother. Is me on there? Now she is. You're there, Mimi. Congrats. The troll. At Mimi. Oh, hush up, woman. Laughing emoji. Mimi. He says, oh, hush up, woman. Congratulations, Otis. 100 to Emily and Paul. Oh, wow. Paul's not going to take it, though. Paul doesn't have an address, Otis. But ask him, though. Because he doesn't have any lightning, Otis. But thank you for doing that. Jerry, the troll doesn't actually hate you or think you're fat. He's just anorexic and hangry. Probably. Okay, 100 to Emily for sure. And then we'll check back with Paul. Because Paul doesn't have a lightning. Make sure y'all pound that like button. Paul says. And whatever Paul says goes. Paul is the GOAT here. The newest host is a lost case. This news host is a lost case. This news host. Sorry, Sharper. Is it the picture you sent? Hey, Mia, didn't see you. Hey. Yeah, the truth is a fool. Or the troll is a fool. Hey, Otis. The troll. Joe said, I just moved a fat stack to my Lightning. First time moving out of cold storage in a long time. If they don't go through till tomorrow, I'll be ready for bombs to be dropped. I just moved a fat stack to my Lightning. First time moving out of cold storage. Why'd you do that, Joe? Just curious. I do zaps. I don't do zaps, man. Okay. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm under the weather. Been doped up on NyQuil and Dayquil with occasional Theraflu and cough drops here and there. Trying to get back to my norm. Hate being sick. Yo, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Mimi. Yeah, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. I don't do zaps. Not connected. Yeah. Oh wait, you did. You replied to it about 0.1 Bitcoin through the years. Yeah. I thought I did. Just back from work here in UK. Grabbed a beer and dropped in and said hello. Good day, y'all. What's up, J-Dog? How are you? Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a few. I don't think I seen you this week, did I? J-Dog. I like that name. That used to be my nickname. People say, J-Dog. And my grandson's out here beating up something. He is fighting and carrying on. I'm going to take him to the playground later. Hi, Mimi. Hope you feel well, too. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Thank you anyway, Otis, but I would rather a new person get it. Yeah, Otis, you got to pick somebody else, brother. So I got 100 and Emily. Who else is the other one? Hope you feel better soon. Thank you guys for saying that. To send Phat Zaps. Oh, okay. Yeah, Joe is not a poor man when it comes to Satoshis. I don't think, based on what he's been saying. Losing thousands of Satoshis back in the mid 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So he's got some. I wanted to be a part of the donations. I feel left out. Oh, you're not left out anymore. Paul, I feel the same. I just know you deserve all the praise, sir. The person who supports everyone else needs support. Yeah, I agree. So let me know, Otis, who you want the other 100 to go to. Please and thank you. All right, let's spin this thing for 002 and let's see who wins this thing for 002. This is Phat Zap Friday, 200 to spin. This goes to Mia. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel wins it to my guy Sharper. Okay, cool. That's what's up, Sharper. He deserves it. Very good contributor to the show. A lot of people are not here because they're waiting on 4 o'clock. And a lot of people forget that I do the show at this time. So I think it'll start getting more thick at 4 o'clock. 2013, 2015, I lost a lot and spent a lot. Wow. I'll take some McRib donations, Tori says. Tori says she wants some McRib donations. Woohoo! Mia, woohoo! Paul, being here with y'all is all I want. Exactly. Exactly, man. I got the best job in the world right now. I used to DoorDash for Sats. And now you guys have given me literally the best. I could not ask for a better job than doing this right here. Seriously. Like I love this, man. I am on cloud 9. And let me tell you guys something. These are the good old days. These are, hold on, something just okay. Clean your machine. Clean your machine. Ian. This is a CYM Zap. 2,500 sats. Thank you, Ian. You're too kind, sir. Thank you so much, man. Of course it's 8. What is 8? Not quite. Big shout to Jerry for reaching 10K, for Jor for reaching 10K subs. Jor says not quite. 8 subs away. That's in our Bitcoiners for Freedom signal group. Clean your machine. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate you, bro. I'll give you a McRib. Chase. Yay. Mia. Joe. Yo. Thank you, bro. You deserve it, Sharper. Hey, that's my 2 bodyguards exchanging money. They're going to be too rich to be my bodyguards, though. They're going to be way too rich. They got more Satoshis than I got, so I don't know how I'm going to pay them. Thanks, kind ladies and gents. Or ladies and gents. I'm hungry. Me too. No, I'm not. Of course, my guy. The security team working together. This is for 003. Let's spin it. And let's see who wins it. 200 sats. And it looks like it's going to be David B. $200 sats to you, sir. That will be someone's. You'll be able to buy groceries with that in a few years with those 200 sats. I think so. I really do. Damn right, Sharper. Everyone join the group of your. If you're not there, I cannot drop the link anymore, but I think you can find it in the description. Join today. Yes, you can. Joe, you are so good. I'm classic, man. What's up, man? Data. My neighbor. It's been nice out here, hasn't it, man? The weather. You been outside? I love it, bro. It rained though the other day. Data, good to see you, brother. Yay, David. What up, everybody? We chilling, bro. It's a Friday. It's a Phat Zap Friday. Damn, how's the wheel gonna tease me like that? One woo away from a real fascination. Tori, stop it. Stop it, Tori. You're killing me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought I was seeing double. Clean Your Machine sent another 2,500 sats in, back to back. 2 CYM zaps. And he doesn't say anything about it. He just is all quiet, sitting back, cleaning cars, being a good dad, being a good granddad, teaching about Bitcoin, changing people's lives, and sending me sats. Ian, thank you, man. You're too good to me, brother. You're too good to me, Ian. Thank you so much, bro. Happy Friday, Dad. I love you, man. You know that I respect the hell out of you too, man, for what you're doing at your household. Seriously. You are a guy I look up to because that's exactly how I want to live in a few years. I'm guessing we're around the same age, Ian. I may have you by 5 years, or you may have me by 5 years. We're right around within the 10 years, I believe. But I strive to be like you, man. I want a house full. I want a house full with a big house. And I don't have that yet. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it's man. That's why I got to take my +1 from me. Who was this? Petrick replied. How do you? Oh, she replied. Okay, thanks. I'm guessing it's because I'm not based in the U.S. and I'm still figuring out YouTube. Switzerland is small. +1 from me. This is the young lady I was telling you guys about. She just responded to me. The very lovely young lady. Ask a Bitcoiner 21 questions. She's got some subscribers. She got a couple more. I think we went over there and helped her out. And trying to get her to join the team. So guys, go over there and tell her to come on. Deb said, hi, Ems. Woohoo, thanks. Yes. Dang, Tori, that was funny. That was funny. Tori is funny, low key. Like, seriously, you imagine her in real life? Joe was having fun over there. I know Joe was laughing his butt off over there. Clean, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it. Too kind, man. Woohoo. F. I'm starting to recognize people by their zaps now, like Jor does. Sin, he does. I believe it's 1845. That's for Texas. The year Texas was became part of our union. It's pool time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got some nice pools in Vegas too. Dab data, clean machine. God will bless you. Yes. May 16th, Steak and Shake accepting Bitcoin payment. I saw that, Sharper. Is that the new place? And they do beef tallow. I hope it's the real beef tallow. If that's the case, man, that's where I'm gonna eat at. And I'm paying with Bitcoin too. I'm here on weekends almost every night. I'm gonna start charging tickets. Where's my room, Jerry? I want to be a part of the family. My house is too small, brother. I got a small house, but I'll let you sleep in my bed and I'll sleep on the couch. How about that? You got my bed, brother. J-Do, thanks, Jerry. 5 minutes watch the stream and my shitty work day has vanished. Oh, thank you for saying that, man. I appreciate it. We're just spreading love over here, man. There's a lot of love in this chat. There's 21 people in the chat too, now 20, as soon as I said that. So thank you, Jad. Thank you for coming, man. Paul says, Ian, he's on fire. I'm 56 next Wednesday, the 14th. I knew it. I knew we were within about 5 years. I'm 50, you're 55. So but you're going to be 56, so I knew it. So in 6 years, I want to be like you. I don't know if I can get there in 6 years, but you're probably there way before me. Shit, the rate you're going, you might have 8 accounts by the end of the week. Yeah. I hear you. I see you, Tori, in the comments. Joe says, happy almost B-Day, CYM. Love you, brother. Yeah. So Wednesday. So your birthday is on the 14th. On the 14th. 56. That's a blessing, man. That's a long time being here, man. Happy early birthday. Clean your machine. No. I'm high key funny, Joey has a blast. You are high key funny, Tori. I've been fasting all week. I hope that everyone is grounding, walking, and drinking water. Fasting, like no eating at all? No eating at all, Otis? That's great, man. You are a blast every day of the week. That's right. That's love, man. That's love. Yes, Otis. That's good, man. No, how about I take the floor? I have a bed. I have a bed back. So do I, to be honest. Yeah, the one Kennedy Jr. likes. What did I miss? Yeah, the one Kennedy Jr. likes. Oh, yeah. These what is it called again? The steak and shake. Got you. Yeah. He likes that. You see his face when he was trying to eat McDonald's on the on Air Force One. He was looking sick. Happy early birthday. Yes. Dab Dada, beautiful. It is. Thanks, guys. Steak and shake. Yeah, I got so much going on. Sharper. You're all welcome, brother. Thank you, man. All right, so let's spin this thing for 004. David was the winner of 003. Let's see who's the winner for 004. And I think it's going to be Paul the GOAT. Or Lethe the Icon. Wait, you know what? Lethe's not here, is she? Is she? Yeah, she's here, right? Or she's been quiet. Let me see. I thought I saw her in the beginning. I get my days mixed up, though. Or maybe I just want her to be here. No, Letha's not here. Letha's not here. Which makes me sad. Intermittent fasting. Got you. Got you, Otis. Lethe the Icon's not here. I just want her to be here. That's why she's on there. Okay, so let's do that again. Let's do it again. For 004. Yep. Finger picked. Michelle said you're making me hungry. Everything makes me hungry. Let the troll tell it. Whatever the opposite of fasting is, I do every week. Tori, stop. Stop it. Intermittent, yes. 20 hours, no food. 4 of meats and berries. I like that. That is Paul, what's his name? Paul Saladino does that. I have some friends that are vegans that disagree with that, but yeah, fruit and meat are the best way. You know what I mean? Ground fed meat. Not ground fed meat. Sorry. Grass fed meat. People that will are meat that has been grown good. You know what I mean? Not the I hate saying organic, but it is organic. Where's Letha? I know it's sad, right, Maddie? Otis says, Maddie, I don't know where she is. She's busy. She's probably I don't know if she's retired or not. Congrats. OJ, that's what I like to hear. Would you add nuts? High in vitamins. Emily says, good job. Healthy, Otis. It is. Give mine to Ems. Emily. Emily just shows up. I have Emily's. I'm not joking when I say this. When I have to do payroll every night or in the morning when I pay you guys, I have hers like that. I have hers memorized. I don't even have to look. I have a list of the addresses, and I know Emily's by heart. I don't think Emily, since she's been here, has not received sats. She's received sats every time, and there's a reason for that, Emily. She'll be here later. I hope so. I really do. Dang, protein packed, Otis. Yeah, I mean, Otis is a big guy, man. Tori's funny. She's so funny, isn't she? Finger. I can't turn my funny off. Jerry gotta make me extra special. Well, you made me extra special too. Not the way he did you. Hold on. Something happened on strike here. Wait, what? Somebody just sent me 10,000 sats. And they said 5K for Jerry and 5K for the wheel. Have a great weekend. Wow. MSRIOS 77. So you guys are going to get 5,000 sats. 10,000 sats. 5 to me and 5 for the wheel. So I'm going to break that up into I'm going to break that up. I'm not going to count the 200 towards that. I'm going to make something special for that. How do you guys want me to do that? The 5,000. Thank you very much, Fingerpicked. Very nice. EB's here. EB is in the building. What's up, EB? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That's 5 1,000s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the wheel. What we're going to do is, if it lands on 1,000, the next person is going to get the 1,000. Paul says, I only eat or drink 8 hours of the day, most days. Nice. Maddie says, I like the grounding and fasting. I used to do intermittent 12 to 8 every day. Yeah, that's good. Have a great weekend and happy Mother's Day. That's why we raise animals ourselves, so much healthier. That's right, David. I'm going to send you a on-chain with dust from Genesis block. It says on my app it will take 24 to 48 hours to go through. It's an old address. I'm going to send you a on-chain with dust from the Genesis. Your dust is probably bigger than my whole stack. Yes? That's a dinosaur. Yeah, buddy. That's right. That's right. Can I have a hug? Awesome. Huddle Forever. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. What's up, Huddle Forever? Want to say hi?
Yeah. Hi.
Hold on. Somebody's calling. Oh, no, never mind. I love you, okay? We're going to go to the playground in a little bit.
Okay.
Get done, okay?
Oh.
Papa's going to make you something to eat.
Walk?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Don't walk backwards. You're going to hit you. Huddle Forever. How are you? Let me put you on the wheel real quick. Huddle. How you spell it? Huddle Forever. I like you, man. Welcome. Huddle, what we're doing here, if you don't know, we're giving out sats. And we're getting 200 a spin. And you're welcome to be here. And by the way, Huddle Forever, can you drop your address? Not your address, but your city and state. This is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. And we're in this together. We're freedom fighters and we're Bitcoiners. And we need to spread the word all over this great nation, area, and world. Mimi says 500 a piece for the 5,000. 10 bonus spins. I'll think about that, but I like the one I got on the wheel. Happy Friday, because it's not enough for 500 a piece, Mimi. Because 500 a piece, there's 24 people in here. Nice, 1,000. Yeah, I'm just going to do the 1,000. I'm training for another Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competition. I want all of us to be wealthy in spirit, love, healthy, and Bitcoin. Nice, Otis. I'm going to put my grandson in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu too. My hourly buy just went through, and I'm getting a lot less, guys. I'm getting a lot less. But whoever sent that 10,000 in, that was very nice of you. MS Rio 77. I don't know who you are in this chat, but I thank you so much. Do 5 spins, 1,000 sats each. Yep, exactly. Okay, I like that, Jerry. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's just nice and fair. You know what I mean? Tori says, serious question, no funny business. Okay. I ordered a McRib and a large fry. How many sats would that cost me if I didn't use fiat money for my meal? Again, no funny business. Okay. Let's check that, Tori. Let's check that. That is good. That is a good question, actually. Really good question. So let's ask. Let's see. How much for a McRib? What was it again? McRib and a large fry. Okay. You want the combo? I'll do the combo. McRib combo. McDonald's. Philadelphia. In Philly. Let's see. No, thank you. No. Stay logged out. In Philadelphia, the McRib is currently available at McDonald's as a limited time offering. Prices for the McRib and its combo meal vary slightly depending on the location. So I put Philly in. McRib meal includes fries and a drink, $11.59. So $11.59, Tori. Right now, if I bought $11.59 on my Strike app, $11.59. This is going to be crazy. It would be 11,211 Satoshis. Tori. 11,211 Satoshis. That's before taxes. So do with that with what you will. Crazy, right? A lot of sats. Hey, little man. Maddie says, and mechanical engineering, what year are you in? Maddie wants to know, Otis. Doing great, folks. Been a while. Yeah, man. From Paris. Are you on the map already? Let me know. I will send like $10 to $20 on chain, but the payment will be sats mined from the Genesis block. You can look up where the sats you have came from. Wow. Thank you, man. Dab says, hello, everyone coming into the chat. Yes. Hodl Forever from Paris. From Paris. Hold on now. Can't believe you have all fallen for the Bitcoin Ponzi scheme. This is Maple Bitcoin. This clearly is not the real Maple Bitcoin. Is it? Trolling like that? From Paris. Okay. So let me put you on here. From Paris. Do I have you on here already? Let's see. We're going to find out here in a minute. Paris, France. Let's see. Paris. No, I don't have you. Boom. Hodl Forever. Right? Is that how you spell it? Hodl Forever. That is cool, man. That's cool. Orange. And then I'm going to put your name is orange. And I'm going to put you large. Hodl Forever. And there you go. Our first petty Bitcoiner we've had. Hodl Forever. Welcome to the Bitcoiners for Freedom team. Hodl Forever. And if you'd like to join our group, sir or ma'am, there's a link down in the description box for a Signal group, chat group we have. And it's $1 a month, but it's free if you're a female. But it's free also if you join the membership down in YouTube and the membership by your subscriber thing, or right there in the chat. You can click on and become a member. I believe it's, I don't know what it is, $2.99 or $1.99 or something like that a month. And that really helps the channel. So I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. Emily says, welcome, Hodl Forever. Yes. Whoops, had to plug you in. I'm back. It's all good, brother. Thank you, Ian. Okay, I can talk to y'all all afternoon. Let me go study. Okay, Otis. Junior year SC. Maddie. 15,000 sats, give or take. Yeah. Right about that, EB. With tax and everything. She wants the combo. She loves the McFlurry. Yes. Who doesn't? Always a combo. Them fries be salty. I'll need something to wash it down. That's right. That is right, Tori. Kensington McDonald's, $1. Kensington, 1,159 sats. Too many. I'm off. Yes. That's a lot of sats. Either way, it's a lot of sats. Shoo. That's a lot of sats. I'll just spend the fiat for now. It's worth less anyways. Exactly. Tori got her green light on. You taught her well, Joe. Ian says, how many McRib combos would you get for that in 10 years? I suggest you have some delayed gratification. Absolutely. But you'll die of starvation by then. Right. Bitcoin Parrot. Aha, Jor. Ed Jor. Yeah, you're all fools. Is this person thanks, Joe. I mean Jay, appreciate it. Is Maple trolling here? Jerry, did you hear the JLF plug on Maple Bitcoin today? No, I didn't. I did not. Ladies are free, sexist. Maple Bitcoin shouted me out today. Is that true, guys? Did anybody hear that? Well, you'll die. Yes. Yeah, you are all fools. Jor, I'm just a fool for you, brother. I don't think this is the real Maple. You're a pot kettle. McRibs in Philly. Jerry catching a flight to Philly tonight. Thanks, buddy. Papa's working, okay? Thank you. Maple Bitcoin. Ladies are free, sexist. Bitcoin Paradox. $1.99. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Jerry, did you hear the JLF plug? I did not. Yesterday, I looked up how much one Bitcoin would last in East Asia based on their average income. It's approximately 42 years for a current one Bitcoin Fiat price. Wow, Sharper. 42 years on one Bitcoin. I think Sharper would be good, and so would Joe, and so would Paul. I wouldn't be that good. Maple Bitcoin. Emily, I don't think that's a real Maple Bitcoin. Why don't you catch a flight with him? No parachute required for you. Stop it, Tori. Stop it. Are you in Kingston with me? We're all there with you, brother. I've been paying some attention. I've been paying some attention to the group. Yes. Yes, it's true. Test me out. And how do I test you out? Okay. Joe says George did the shout out like a real friend. Wow. That's nice. I'd like to play that on the video. If anybody can find that, Joe, or if anybody can go check out that video and you can find the minute mark, I'll play it. Chicago, I just know how it is. Yeah, exactly. Jor, who's my favorite little bird? Eddie J. Jerry Fractal Chris said he is coming to Vegas. Is Eddie a bot? Maple Bitcoin. What is going on here? Joe, Tori? Is Maple Bitcoin a bot? Is AD from the community? Is this AD? I don't know who this is, man. I sure hope so. I don't know who Eddie James is. All I know is Eddie James is not taking any of my sats. It was supposed to say Buddy. LOL. The answer was Arnie. Okay. EB Bitcoin Paradox Kingston live cams are time wasters at work. Yeah. Jerry, that's how you test Maple Bitcoin. Ask him to post a timestamp of the shout out video. Okay, Maple Bitcoin. What's the time stamp for the shout out of the video? And then we'll play it. Philly is wild, bro. That would make my day. To listen to that. To listen to the Maple Bitcoin boys give me a shout out. That's a big deal. I think I might have to get rid of Eddie James. Fractal Chris will be doing a live stream. Is Eddie James a bot, guys, or what? Anytime I hear Fractal Chris, I know that's a bot usually. So, and Joey, thank you Jay, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. Maple has nothing to say. Nothing to say, Sharper. I think it's time to be a bouncer. 5820. All right, let's see. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. It's the same logo. All right, let's test it out.
Hello, welcome, and I'm trying to save you, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save you from the charlatans out there that want your money and want to extract it from you, whether it's the Federal Reserve, central bank, or the crypto.
Nope, we're at 58.25 and nothing happened. Is he DJing? Yes, exactly. He did shout out, bro. Jor loves you and no Eddie is not a bot, bro. LOL. How do you know that? How do you know he's not a bot? BS, yes. Let's see. LOL. I watched it today. I didn't hear a word. Well, Joe said it happened. Joe said he saw it. Joe from the Bitcoin Paradox. Anyways, that would have been cool if it happened. All right. So let's spin this thing. We got 1,000 sats on here to give away. So let's see if we can spin it and let's see who can win it. This is 005. UB. He said, give it another 5 seconds. Okay, I'll give it another 5 seconds. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see. Where did I put it?
Cabal out there minting their own coins and extracting value from you. Yeah, Bitcoin is the only neutral savings technology out there, in my opinion.
Yeah. There's something special happening right now around the world. And I think that most people are kind of oblivious to it. But if you look at the community here, the people who have showed up here, we got 350 people watching on YouTube alone right now.
Wow.
If you look at the community being built with Maple Bitcoin here, if you look at the community for all three of our channels, people like Jerry Loves Freedom, I watch his show pretty much every night. I've seen Forrest in the chat there a couple times, but he shows a map and he shows all the different people around the world who are essentially turning the green lights on, who are Bitcoiners. And that's just going to keep going up. And something really big is happening right now. And one thing I would say, I see some people in the chat here, like Joe. You don't have to have anything fancy anymore. We live in a world now where you could literally turn on record, press record with the phone that you already have, and just start talking. And it doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, the less perfect it is, the better. That's how I see it anyways. That's the people that I relate to. It doesn't have to be fancy editing or graphics or anything like that. Just start talking. Tell your story. Talk about Bitcoin, why you think it's important to the world. And the people are going to find you. And within this community alone, in the last couple of weeks, there's been 3 or 4 people start a YouTube channel. And that's people pushing the right message about Bitcoin. And then they're going to tell 10 more people, and a couple of them might start a channel, and they're going to tell 100 more people. And that's how this thing is going to grow. So like, don't sit there and make excuses. Like, you have the abilities to do this today. And don't expect to have 100,000 subscribers in a year, but just start doing it. You have to start somewhere. And for real, there's something happening here. I can feel it.
Yeah, you're more powerful than you realize. You have more ability to influence the world in a positive way. But, I mean, we can all agree. I mean, a huge part of my reason for getting into Bitcoin is the ethics of Bitcoin.
Wow. I don't know what to say. First of all, Maple Bitcoin, I apologize. You were right. Damn. That's cool, man. That is cool. Also, Joe got a shout out. That's cool. Thank you, Jor, for saying that, man. That's big time, man. That's big. Thank you so much. And thank you, Maple Bitcoin. If this is the real Maple Bitcoin, I don't know, because you were trolling a little bit in the beginning, but thank you. That was cool. Jerry shouted out the whole show. Fractal Chris is my homie. We are meeting up in Vegas. Fractal Chris says he is pro Trump now. Joe's gonna find the timestamp for you now. Okay. Oh yeah. Congrats, EB. It's really things you. He really thinks you are not Jor. He really thinks you're not Jor. I asked Maple Bitcoin what steps a small business has to take to put Bitcoin on their balance sheet, but they couldn't get to my question. Okay. Jerry Channel gonna got huge. He got more options to simp now. Jerry Channel gonna get huge. He got more options to simp now. Okay. I don't know about Eddie James. What do you guys think about Eddie James? I got you, Ian. See, I was not bullshitting. No, I know you weren't. I wasn't even questioning you, Joe. Jor, yeah, that was really nice of Jor, man. Uh-oh, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Jor is just being a knucklehead, as the old heads would say. You think so? Joe knows all. LMAO. George is being George. What? That's why I love him. Is that George being funny? Instead of Joe knows Bitcoin, you should have a channel called Joe knows George. Yeah. Chris would like to reform the Bitcoin amigos. Would he now? Well, he's got my number. Tell him to call me, Eddie James. Tell him to call my signal phone right now. He's got my number. Oh yeah, I'm wrong. It's all good, man. You probably didn't watch the whole thing. What day is it? At Eddie. Listen to that. I know, right? Very kind words. Yes, it was. BTC is truth. I accidentally entered the chat as Maple Bitcoin, then just ran with it because you were rattled. Is this Jor? Sharper than sword. Stop rattling us, please, bro, at Maple Bitcoin. Amigos, man, that's old school. Yes, we look forward to the future in this group. Leave the past in the past. Talk to him, Tori. Eddie James can go. Hanzo. What's up, Hanzo? Jor, is this you, man? Let me text Jor to make sure. Let me text Jor to make sure. Is that you, Jor? I gotta make sure, man. I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff. I'm so easily fooled sometimes. Where we at? Hanzo, how are you? Guys, try to do what I'm doing here. This is not easy. Handling all this stuff, being by myself. Hanzo, can you do me a favor? Thank you so much for coming in. We have a map here of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Can you drop your city and state for me, Hanzo? Please and thank you. I'd very much appreciate it. Jor loves messing with me, man. Jor don't like Eddie kick him. I don't know if that's really Jor, though. I'm not going to kick somebody if I don't know if it's Jor. If Jor says to kick him, I'll kick him, but I don't know if that's Jor. I'm trying to reunite two amigos. I think I should kick him out, but nice shout out for Jerry. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. Eddie got to go. Jor has voted. Get him out of here. I don't know if it's Jor or not. Heading out, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Mother's Day to the moms. Okay. We love you, Michelle. Hope everything works out for you. Thank you, Michelle. God bless you and your family, man. He has been voted off the island. Okay, I'm back. Jor, why are you doing this to me, man? Bye, Eddie. Okay, let me get Eddie out of here. The people have voted. Bye, Eddie. Jerry still doesn't believe it. Hey, man. Yay, Jor. Jor, thank you for the shout out, bro. Hold on before I forget. Let me put Jor on the wheel. Because I always forget. How are you, sir? We got some big zaps today. Jor, that was very nice, man. You keep giving me shout outs. You give me shout outs like 3 times. I do not deserve that, but thank you. And speaking of shout outs, for those of you that are new, that's Jor. That's King Jor. Jor for the score from 88 Sats Radio. Make sure you guys subscribe to his channel. He makes videos every single day. I call him the hardest working YouTuber, Bitcoiner YouTuber, and Mr. Fundamentals. Oh, my shades are coming down. And he's got a lot of different programs that we'll talk about later. And Jor is a dear, dear friend of mine. I'll be seeing him in a few days here in beautiful Las Vegas. So thank you once again, Jor. I appreciate you, man. I left the link in the description box. Got a lot of good programs, man. Check them out. That leaf icon is off. That Eddie Jor don't like you. Eat a bag of you know what. That's right. It is Jor, Jared. Get rid of Eddie. Okay, I did. Trump has nothing to do with this. Someone could have voted for Harris and would still be welcome. Judged but welcome. Yep. Emily, thanks, Michelle. Have a wonderful weekend. J-Dog, hey, Jor, you're messing with folks' minds. He's always messing with me. Bye-bye, Michelle. See you, Eddie. It's Friday. What else could I be doing? Of course. Bye, Eddie. Jor says no need for thanks. Of course I'm going to thank you. Proper 21 in the Guinness, Jor. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Paul laughs at Jor. I'm live right now. What the F? Are you? On your channel? Why does it say you're live? Jor is always live. All right, let's spin this wheel. We got a couple thousand sats on here, spins, and as we win them, we'll take them off. But this right here is for 006. Let's see who can get deep in it and see who can win it. See who can win it. That's 1,000. There it is. Boom. Okay. So I'm going to take that 1,000 off the board. And the next spin is going to win 1,000 sats. So, you guys ready for 1,000 sat spin? Because the Jor in this chat is not real Jor. That's why he's live right now. Oh, no. Is he fake, man? See, I don't know what the hell is going on. Jor is a genie inside my cold carcu. Sorry to derail the show. We are 3 subs away from 10K. The champagne is ready to pop. Imposter. I don't know what's going on. No way. Yes. Let's go. I think Jerry chose to use the wheel because it resembles a pizza. And you know Jerry's a pizza man, so it's familiarity. I think.
I saw you. I saw you.
You saw me? Okay. Thank you. I think Jerry chose to use the wheel because it resembles a pizza. And you know Jerry's a pizza man, so it's familiarity. Okay. F yeah. Next spin's 1,000. Looks like you got to make 3 more channels. Tiba, stop. Be good, okay? Got this here for a reason. Go in there and sit down, boy. Jor want to have a FaceTime drink to celebrate? Send it, yeah. It's crazy. Me, stop messing with Jerry one. That's his job. Yes. You guys are throwing me off, man. I'm making channels as we speak. Nice. Corey, add me to the wheel, gangsters. Corey, you came right on time, bro. You came right on time. The next spin, somebody's going to win 1,000 sats for the next spin. So good luck to that, Corey from Got Sats. And make sure you guys go subscribe to Corey from Got Sats. He also has a great channel. He makes a video every single day, 24 hours a day. Not 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. This is his channel. He is the ultimate DCAer, dollar cost average. He buys Bitcoin every single day. He's one of the only people on the planet that buys every day. Not everybody buys every day. He buys every day, and he documents it every day. So shout out to Corey from Got Sats. He is a valuable member here to our Freedom Family group. And welcome, Corey, and it's great to see you, sir. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Corey, make sure to subscribe to him, man. Seriously, he's got a great channel. BTC is true said, let's go. Corey. At the troll, I don't think Jerry would accept pizza slices so thin. Unlike your mom, Jerry has standards. Okay. Corey, what's up, Corey? All sats matters. That's right. Hi, Corey. 24 hours a day would be crazy. That would be. But actually, I do that. I buy every hour on the hour. So I actually do it. Jerry wins sats every minute. I hope so. J-Dog, Jerry, any chance you can drop me on the wheel, please? Absolutely, J-Dog. I didn't have you on the wheel. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry, man. Got you. Sorry. So sorry. Too busy praising you, man. And missing you. J-Dog is a member. Okay. Let's spin this thing. And let's see. Oh, hold on. Corey says, I just did today's video. Man, it was hot in my YouTube studio. Yeah, it's hot today in Vegas. So let's spin this thing for 1,000 sats. Let's see who's going to be the winner. Paul the GOAT. Paul the GOAT. Paul, you just won 1,000 sats, and you're not going to take them. So he's going to give away these sats. So let's figure out what he's going to do here. He's doing the math in his head. J-Dog. Lots of sorry. You sound Canadian. I am part Canadian, man. I really am, Jor. Hope you didn't forget Jor again. No, I got him on there. Yeah, I got him on there. Mimi, J Dog is already on the wheel. Now he's on there twice. He is? Is he? Oh, he is on. Yeah, I put you on there, J Dog. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I got you on there. Thanks, Mimi. Woohoo! Congrats. Hey. Respin. Goat. Can't respin, Mimi. I got Paul's already won. Congrats, Paul. Dab data. Wheel and watching number doesn't look like they're the same amount. I know. Long live King Paul. Yes. Let's go, Paul. Paul, woohoo. Paul says spin it again. Hanzo, goat Paul. Paul the goat. Okay, I'm going to spin it again. While the 11 here is out saying, nice to see you. Oh, yes, absolutely. Memes, the wheel auditor. She is the wheel auditor. Hello, brother. Memes caught that so quick. She sure did. Let's spin it again and let's see if we can win it again. Oh, my God. I'm nervous. Nervous. Hodl forever. Hodl forever. But I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you here? Now, you got to be here to get this one. So, Hodl, if you're here. Oh, J-Dog, it's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. I thought you weren't on there either. So, let's see if Hodl will raise his hand. His or her hand. Hodl forever. I think he or she is there. Yeah, yes. Congratulations, Hodl. Now, Hodl, I need your address. We use the speed wallet here. Do you have the speed wallet? Because if you Tiba, you see me talking, right? What's up? Okay, I got you, buddy. And we use the speed wallet. Where are we at on the speed wallet? Okay, here it is. That is the QR code, Hodl, if you don't have one already. And download that wallet, man. Please and thank you, Hodl forever. And then use that QR code and you'll get 500 free sats, sir. Not Paul the GOAT. Paul the group guy, yes. Hodl, congrats. Sneaky J Dog, you. Congrats, Hodl. Hodl. Never the OG Paul. Right. Paul, not you. He means in the group chat, LMAO. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Congrats, Hodl. So, Hodl, download the Speed app. I have a link in the description box, too, if you want to just download it there on your phone. And then give me your address. You will receive 1,000 Satoshis. That was for block 006. Let's spin for 007. And let's spin it. This is for 200. And let's see who wins it. 200 big ones. This will be a grocery bill here in a few years. And it looks like it's going to be rye bread. Maggie, congratulations. You are the winner. Tori says, "Oh, Grandpa Jerry getting a little bass in his voice now." I know he's getting a little out of hand. Little man better correct himself. Joke to all the love for little man over there. Yeah, it's my fault because I like cater to him. You know, I do like everything for this kid. I wipe his butt. I feed him. I take him for walks. I feed him. I feed him. When he points at his thing, he wants to drink. I get up and get his drink. When he wants to channel change, he points. I change the channel. Yeah. So come here. What's up? You want an apple, right? What you want?
Orange.
You want an orange? Tell him what you want.
Orange.
You want an orange? Okay. I'll get you orange. He wants an orange. We got to give him an orange. And hey, that's a good color, isn't it? Maggie. Maggie's not here. Is Maggie not here? Yeah, I already got Speedwell. Okay. Drop your address, Hodl forever. Just your name. Don't put the at Speed app and all that stuff. Because if you do, it's not going to let it go through. Please and thank you, Hodl. So I can send you these. Now, I don't send them now. I send them afterwards. I do payroll tonight. Maggie. Woohoo, Maggie. I don't think Maggie's here. The word is spoiled, Jerry, but that's what grandparents are supposed to do. Yeah. He is the son I've never had, man. We got 21 people in here. I love that number. That's because you love him. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of things I love more than that boy. I don't know if there's anything I love more than that boy, to be honest. Good job instilling fruit and not candy. Yeah. We're not perfect here, but he loves fruit. So, and I always get him the organic, the real stuff. So let me play a video real quick. Let me peel an orange for him real quick. Let me see what I got here. Play something good for you real quick. Play something that is not copyright worthy. Let's see. Because I put some stuff up here. Look at this. It's Friday, bitches. Let the shenanigans begin. I love it. I love that. This girl's a trip. I don't know if I can play that. She says the F word a lot. Look at this. Freddy Krueger says the world in 12 months. Crazy. Well, let's listen to this lady. She is the new a strong choice towards Maha. Our food industry has become so corrupted. Time to clean it up. How can liberals oppose this? Yeah, watch this.
Dysfunction and its known causes. You would think that the American healthcare system and our government agencies would be clamoring to fix metabolic health and reduce American suffering and costs, but they're not. They are deafeningly silent about metabolic dysfunction and its known causes. It's not an overstatement to say that I learned virtually nothing at Stanford Medical School about the tens of thousands of scientific papers that elucidate these root causes of why American health is plummeting and how environmental factors are causing it. For instance, in medical school, I did not learn that for each additional serving of ultra-processed food we eat, early mortality increases by 18%. This now makes up 67% of the foods our kids are eating. I took 0 nutrition courses in medical school. I didn't learn that 82% of independently funded studies show harm from processed food, while 93% of industry-sponsored studies reflect no harm. In medical school, I didn't learn that 95% of the people who created the recent USDA food guidelines for America had significant conflicts of interest with the food industry. I did not learn that 1 billion pounds of synthetic pesticides are being sprayed on our food every single year. 99% of the farmland in the United States is sprayed with synthetic pesticides, many from China and Germany. And these invisible, tasteless chemicals are strongly linked to autism, ADHD, sex hormone disruption, thyroid disease, sperm dysfunction, Alzheimer's, dementia, birth defects, cancer, obesity, liver dysfunction, female infertility, and more, all by hurting our metabolic health. I did not learn that the 8 billion tons of plastic that have been produced just in the last 100 years, plastic was only invented about 100 years ago, are being broken down into microplastics that are now filling our food, our water, and we are now even inhaling them in our air. And that very recent research from just the past couple of months tells us that now about 0.5% of our brains by weight are now plastic. I didn't learn that there are more than 80,000 toxins that have entered our food, water, air, and homes by industry, many of which are banned in Europe. And they are known to alter our gene expression, alter our microbiome composition and the lining of our gut, and disrupt our hormones.
Wow. And the Democrats are mad about that. They don't want her as the pick. So take that as you will. Okay, these people are oh my goodness. Crazy. Okay, where did I leave off at? Meggie, the word is spoil. Got it. Jerry loves freedom. That's because you love him. Sound free. Thank you. You little man. Yes, I am his remote control, Emily. Absolutely. That's crazy, right? Sin said, what's good? Sin. You've been missing out, brother. We got some serious sats given away here, brother. Good to see you, man. How are you? Sorry, I had to take a little commercial break here. My grandson wanted an orange. Spoil him now so he doesn't grow up and put you in a home, right? Shit, I'm not your son, Jerry. My mom lied to me. Happy Friday, Sid. What's good, my brother? Kathy Woods, yes. Finishing playing the video from earlier. Okay. Ems, how are you? Baby Sailor. Hopefully. The best. Joe, I'm chilling, brother. How are you and Tori? OFBTC goes. If BTC goes to 160K, it becomes number 2 on the charts. Man, I hope not, man. Hope it doesn't anytime soon. We are great, Sin. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone is well and on your home front. On your home front, yes. I watched the vid yesterday. She absolutely destroyed those mofos. Exactly, Tori. Sin. Dab Dada. What's happening, Sin? I got to freaking go, Jerry. Thanks for the knowledge. No problem, McWebb. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Let me take you off the wheel. Thank you for coming in, brother. We love you, man. Go get your dollars so you can turn them into sats. Here we go. Sin's in the house. I hope you are too. Paulie, Dab Shepard, good to see you, fam. Pesticides are killing the world. Absolutely. It's nonsense. Am's another day above ground. I won't complain. Me neither. Neo says the food in the USA is poison. And unfortunately, it is. Absolutely sickening what they have done to humans. Crazy, man. This is why we're going to build our own community, guys. They don't give a crap about us. I always say that, Sharper. They don't give a shit about us, dude. This is why I have MS and autism. Just saying, oh, man. Oh, Joe. Joe, we love you, man. Hey, Jerry, what's up, Sats Venture? My man Joey, hold on. Let me put you on the wheel before I give you your accolades here. Joey, you came at a good time, man. Joey from Sats Venture, my man. Joey, how in the world do you only have 100-something subscribers? How? Can you explain that to me? This young man's videos are absolute fire. I was up late watching your videos last night, Sats, with my grandson. And I said, you see your Uncle Joey here? He's killing it. She said, Uncle Joey? I said, yeah, man. It's your Uncle Joey. Sats Venture. Go subscribe to his channel. That's the link to his channel. The man from down under, the 21-year-old phenom of Satoshis. He gets it. You talking about green light being on. That is Joey. Make sure you subscribe to Joey, man. We live in clown world. We do, Paul. We do. Look how big the wheel's getting. That's hectic. Yes, it is, man. Happy to be here. Jerry, much love. Much love to you, too, San. I'm so glad you're here, bro. I actually had you on the wheel earlier because I wanted you to be here, but you weren't. So it was hard to take your name off. Cindy's Happy Friday, Joey. It's Phat Zap Friday, Joey. Thanks, Joe. Joey's switched his account real quick. It's Saturday here. Well, then Sunday's going to be my Satoshi Saturday for you. Yes, at Paul, blessed to know people like BFF in this clown world. You know what BFFs are. Bitcoiners for freedom. Great. Now we got Joe and Joey in the chat. Shit's about to get confusing. It is, Tori. You know it. EB. Rybrad. They don't really care about us. Wise words from Michael Jackson. Absolutely. That's crazy. I didn't know I had a black nephew, but I'm here for it. Joey. I love it, man. I love it, Joey. Me and Joey would get along good. He reminds me of a friend of mine. He sounds like he would make like a lot of racist jokes to be funny. And I love the most funniest jokes to me are racist jokes. When a white dude makes fun of black people, to me, that's just so funny. But my black friends that are like victims and oppressed, quote unquote, the weak-minded ones, they get, how can you let him say that to you? I'm like, he's joking, obviously. You know what I mean? But everybody's a little racist. And I don't care. I'm a little racist. I don't like to be around certain people either that look like me. Just saying, man. Just saying. Joey, can I send you the introduction to my book? I don't want to just send it without permission. Nice. Joey is shadow banned by Agent Smith. Yes. We shouldn't be eating a meal with 20 to 25 ingredients in it. Exactly, Otis. Eventually, that kid's going to grow up and ask where his white aunts and uncles came from. Just saying. Oh, he's going to have a lot of them. Because you already know. Listen, he's going to be 13 in 2035. And by then, we'll probably have the land, the house, and the earthships, being constructed. So he's going to have a lot of family. And I got a feeling a lot of you guys are going to be there with me, hopefully, and I pray on that. Pesticides and processed foods. Exactly, Maddie. The best joke is a good Jew joke. Or a gay joke, yes. Most salads have 10 or less. Yep. I like one ingredient foods. Bro, I just love taking love taking the piss out of people and the same saying to me, yeah, I could tell, Joey. I could tell. We would get along great. If I come to see you, man, I'm gonna go to Australia for like 2 weeks, and I like rent a place next to you, and we'll just chill and hang out. And when you're not working and stuff, I ain't coming to mess your stuff up. And we'll have some fun, Joey. When you're off work and away from your family and stuff like that, we'll chill out a couple hours for the week or something like that or whatever. Jerry needs to meet black hands. Jerry needs. Yep, people are too serious now, man. Yeah, somebody in our group chat said the N-word, and then somebody got mad and left the chat and sent me all these long messages, and I'm like, and the person that said it did not say the N-word with a hard R at the end. They said it with the A and said it in a different context. But then there's just like, oh man, I can't believe you would let that happen and blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, bro, I'm not a, and I don't want to talk about the person because the person is a good person that left the group. And I'm like, they didn't mean it that way. And I know they didn't mean it that way because they live in the hood themselves. And I'm just like, come on, man. You know what I mean? We got to stop being so sensitive about stuff. It's just words. I want you to meet my friend Black Hands. Jerry, my dad has accommodation. My dad has accommodation. Okay. Cool. Jerry, do you eat one ingredient foods? Not always, but I try, Mimi. I try. Ed Joe, we're so taking your road trip to Vegas and bringing it. Yes. Having sats make people take jokes. They are more chill. Yeah, but the person that was in the group it had a lot of sats, and they were like, "How could you let that person say that word?" And I'm like, again, come on, you know what I mean? And again, these two people that were saying it were Caucasian people saying it to each other, not like the Caucasian person was saying it to a black person. You know what I mean? Otis, we all need to eat healthier. I need to do better. Yes, we all need to. We're not perfect. None of us are perfect, but we're doing our best. But again, when we get this land, everything is going to be organic. Everything is going to be pasture raised eggs. Every morning, what I'm going to do for my people that live around me, I'm going to be collecting eggs. I'm going to have a lot of chickens. I'm going to be collecting all the eggs, or somebody will be collecting all the eggs, real eggs. And we're not going to, there's going to be no cages or nothing like that. And they're going to eat bugs and eat what they're supposed to eat. And the cows and the pigs and the whatever are going to eat off the land and stuff like that. Because again, we got to do what we got to do. And, we don't need to go to the store. Everything that we have on our land is going to be used for something. You know what I mean? And we don't need to go to the store. I'll take you to Wilson's Prom, Australia. Search it up. Okay. Wilson's Prom, Australia. Let me see. Matter of fact, let's look on the map. Wilson's Palm, Australia. Palm Beach, Australia. Is this it? Is this it, Joey? Oh, God, Joey. Yes, dude, I love stuff like that. Is that it, Joey? Please take me there. Yes. Neo, Steak and Shake Vegas is going to be lit during the conference. It is. They're going to make so much money. I don't know if it's safe to bring Black Hand. Oh, and that's the name he wants to go by everyone. His name is Black Hand. Oh, Corey says, who's Black Hand? Of course. It's a joke. It's a joke, Corey. Black Hand is a black man also, by the way. They're not going to eat hormones and fake corn. Exactly, Joe. Tiba. Okay. Give me a kiss. Go on. Give me a kiss. Go on and watch the show. Okay. Go ahead. The chickens will have freedom just like us. Exactly, Sharper. And Mia said, I'm collecting the eggs, Jerry. Absolutely. And Mia's coming. Mia knows about farming. Okay. Mia's taught me a lot about that stuff. She grew up like that. So she's definitely coming. And I want to live far away enough that we're not completely isolated from people, maybe 45 minutes away from the city or something like that. That if we want to go into the city, we go into the city. There may be 50 to 100 different families there with our ships and different houses or whatever they want to live. And we're going to have a lot of acres, and we're going to be all Bitcoiners. And we're going to all be freedom fighters. And everybody's going to have their own little plot of land, but we'll all be safe. We'll all be protecting each other. You know what I mean? We'll be families within the families, you know, like a big tribe. You don't want to know exactly, Corey. Our goal is to grow all our own food. Exactly, David. That's not it. Search on Google. Okay. Google. Okay. Sorry. You gonna make me do homework, man? What was it again? We'll do it later, brother. We'll do it later. We'll do it later, sir. We'll do it. You'll love the photos of the beaches. Okay. Send it again if you want. Looks like Miami. Yeah. Corey, he's one of my oldest friends I love, but his name is Anthony. He don't believe in racism. He believes it only is real if you give it life. Exactly. But again, this is the mainstream media does this. Tori, a second and appreciate how wealthy you are going to be in the future for real. Take a second and appreciate how wealthy you're going to be in the future for real. Yeah. Yep. Appreciate Jor. We're going to build our own wall. Absolutely. Because you need a wall, right? Again, guys, we are going to be on an island by ourselves. And I'm going to talk about this tomorrow on Satoshi Saturday. It's about to get real. It's going to take a few years. But again, this is why we're here together. We're a family. You know what I mean? All of us. And unfortunately, Satoshis are not fair money. That's going to be the name of the video. And you'll see what I'm talking about tomorrow. You'll see what I'm talking about. He sounds like a cool dude. He is. Oh, God. Ian, you're in there? Thank you, man. I love it. Hutter Rice got it right. What am I miss? The world is decentralized. Yes. Countries are centralized. Communities are decentralized. Talk to him, Neil. Talk to him. That's a bar. Countries are centralized. Communities are decentralized. That is a bar. Hold on. Let me put that in my. I'm gonna voicemail that to myself. Countries are centralized. Communities are decentralized. I'm stealing that one. I'm gonna act like I made it up, Neil. I am iced about the future for sure. I'm excited about the future for sure. Me too, man. Me too. I sent a pic of him into the chat. Okay. Is this your boy you told me about before? Joey? Let's see. Okay. The Bitcoin. Tony Bishop. Is that him? Got it. The world is decentralizing. It is. It is. Excited. Wilson's Promontory, Victoria. Okay. Wilson's. See, this won't pull. Promontory. Brother, I'm about to do this later, man, because my shit ain't pull. I got too many windows up here. I got too many windows up, brother. Sorry. I got you. Send me in the chat. Send it to the signal chat, man, and we'll look it up later. Jerry, I'm coming over. Sounds like a perfect way to live. I'll behave. I promise. Jay, you're invited. Everybody's here is invited, by the way. Okay, I'm just telling you that right now. So, Bitcoiners, build that wall. Build that wall. Only us and chickens allowed in. Exactly. Again, your family is not always your blood. It's just not. You know what I mean? And this whole new economy that's getting ready to happen, it's going to be very, very scary to live in a neighborhood when you're the only Bitcoiner and a lot of people know you're a Bitcoiner. Okay? I'm just telling you that. It doesn't seem like that way now. But again, you got to skate to where the puck is going, guys. And it's not going to be good, man, because people are ugly. When people don't eat for 3 days and don't have any food in their house or whatever, they will do anything to get that food. And again, Satoshis are not fair money. And you're going to see. You're going to see. And it's not going to be fair. You're going to think, well, why am I getting treated this way? Why? You're going to see. I have a lot of guns and load my own rounds. Ian, you are there, sir, with us. No question. And we're going to have shooting ranges out there and everything. You know, a little way from the house and stuff. Security, all kind of shit. We're going to have nice dogs, different kind of dogs, sheep dogs to protect the sheeps. We're going to have guard dogs. Everything, guys. Everything. Because again, we're going to have the resources to do whatever we want. Again, get to 1 million sats if you're new, and you'll be there. I'm telling you, 100%, Ian. Exactly. Did we watch the baby sailor video already? I saw that today, and I put it on my thing. I put it on my thing. Let me see. Oh my God, I was laughing my butt off. Sure. Here it is.
Crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay. It's not like Google and Facebook. It's not like Apple and Amazon. Yeah, we can debate Apple or Amazon. What's better? They both look like tech monopolies to me. They both look pretty good. On the other end, Bitcoin or no, Bitcoin. Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin.
Oh my God. That is too good, man. Let's watch it one more time, guys. One more time. Oh my God, that little kid.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best. Okay. It's not like Google and Facebook. It's not like Apple and Amazon. Yeah, we can debate Apple or Amazon. What's better? They both look like tech monopolies to me. They both look pretty good. On the other end, Bitcoin or no, Bitcoin.
Oh my God. Jordan, why'd you do that to me, man? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God. I don't know if you know the Turzillo, but I'm 8 out of 10 from 1,800 yards. Wow. Okay, Joe. Okay. Yeah, we watched it, man. Oh my God. Me too, Ian. Locked and loaded, my man. Yes. I'll tell the neighborhood I bought BCH. That's right, EB. Tell them that garbage. It's not that scary when you don't tell people and your neighbors just think you're crazy. Yeah. But later on, they're not. You know what I mean? Jerry, would you say that book you showed about SU is worth mine? Yes. Yes, it is. This is what Sharper's talking about. The Dark Secrets of SHTF Survival. Warning, graphic context. The brutal truth about violence, death, and mayhem you must know to survive. This is not a guide that will tell you step by step how to survive. This is a reality check that will tell you that everything you have expected and planned for is probably wrong. And let me just give you a little hint. And I've said this before. Nobody gives a shit about your gold and silver. Okay? Or your Bitcoin, by the way. You got to have some cash, you got to have some lead, and you got to have water. Water. I have so much water here, it doesn't make any sense. And again, I don't have enough. Do me a favor. Try to go one day without water, period. To wash your hands, take a shower, to drink, to flush the toilet. You can't do it. Can't do it. The future will look like Mad Max. Yeah. Yep. And it's not fair. Clear machine. I used to reload too. You sure did. Now we're talking my language. This is all of our language, guys. Arnie in there too. Play with the other dogs. Arnie will be there. Absolutely, he will. We're gonna have some nice doggies, man. Uh-oh, something just happened. Here we go. This now, Jor. This is a Joey zap, a heavenly zap of 777 sats from Joey. Heavenly zap, godly zap. He says, "For you, my friend, come to Aussie, my man. Come to Aussie, man. Imagine a future where Bitcoin is 10 million and we can travel anywhere around the world." Young man, I only wish I could be your age, and I do imagine that a lot. But I don't imagine it for me, man. I imagine it for for this one there. You know, I'm a little older, so but I'm trying to do the best I can to be, I'm 50 and some people think I'm in my 30s. Some people say 40s or whatever. But when I'm in my 80s, I want people to think I'm in my 60s. So again, I plan on living to be 125 though. So, Ian. I just put Ian's on here. Jordan can get us some wolves. Yes. Joey, thank you so much for that. Zap, man. It means a lot. I appreciate it. My books, shit, don't read it. LOL. I want to be security. I want to run the perimeter. Tori, let me tell you something. If you were security, everybody would be scared to come around. I think she's very fierce. You know who Tori reminds me of? Tori reminds me of a good and bad version, maybe a good version of Harley Quinn. That's who Tori reminds me of. Very, very funny, devious when she needs to be. And then obviously Joe is Joker. Yes. When Bitcoin blows up, I'm moving. I've been the crazy Bitcoin guy for too long. Me too, Paul. You got a place here. Jerry, do you have a timeline in mind for when you're going to start your intentional community? Yeah. I'm going to start looking for land once we hit $1 million Bitcoin, which again, I don't think that's going to be too long for now. Once we hit $1 million, again, everything's going to be getting cheaper. And I got to say dollars because we're in dollars, Corey, but it's not going to cost a lot. We're going to pull some of our sats together and buy some land. And again, I have to buy land that I can put earthships on. I love earthships. Again, I want to be completely disconnected from this grid, if you will. And yeah, so when we hit $1 million, then I'm be definitely looking. But I'm still going to be looking around though, Corey. Sin says, "Dang, did Sailor and JD Vance have a love child, right?" Sure. Paul, you could come now. Yeah. Can you please put that link in the bottom? I want to send that to several. Okay, got you. Let me put it in there. So funny, man. So funny, right? Okay, let me see. Copy link. Here you go, Ian. So funny. Tori says, "Oh, you just know the mama had heartburn like a mother." Look at that beard. Yes. So here, that is so funny. Clean machine, 30-day loop of magnum shot, jets fire, dream fire, right? Ooh, yeah. I gotta be careful when I say those. That's good as send the link. Got you. Me too. Baby Sailor is too hilarious. Sharper says, at Joe, "I'm gonna buy your book and I'm gonna read it. Nothing you could do about it, my bro." Exactly. Can you share that in our group chat? Got it. I read that as the dark secrets of shit. Yes. It's pronounced water. I honestly put a lot of work into it, but I don't think it's good enough. I felt like it can be doing better because you're a perfectionist. That's why water is the best thing to stack. It is. Anyone seen the baby Theo Vaughn? It's freaking funny. It's on Theo Vaughn's channel. I have not seen that, Joey. I'm gonna check that out. Joe, I can relate, bro. We are our toughest crit. I'm looking forward to your book. Me too. I'll be running around with my rifle, cold card in my back pocket. Damn right. Thank you, Sharper. Okay, let's do another spin. I'm a little behind the comments. Let's do another spin for block 008. This is Phat Zap Friday, guys. Let's see what block we're on. Okay, so I'm about 5 blocks behind. Not bad. All right, let's spin this thing. Remember, we got 1,000 sats to win. It's 200 for the regular spins. Let's just spin it. Let's see who wins it. Uh-oh. Another 1,000. Let me take that off. Okay. So this spin right here, the winner gets 1,000. Big spin. So let's spin it for 1,000. Ian. I'm guessing that goes to Aiden, correct? Congratulations. That's the whole point, to scare them. Exactly. I'm going to put CYM here. Congratulations, Clean. Joe Kerr. That's the whole point, to scare them. Joe, I'll be right next to you. Exactly. Joe Kerr, Sin says. I like it. I like the play on words. Exactly what I was going to say about Tori. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of Harley Quinn. I mean, she just has that vibe. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that's a huge comment. Thank you, Jerry. No problem. I mean, come on now. Right? Let's go, Joe baby. Tori's my Harley Quinn. She is. She is. The troll and Jimmy John might want to come to the Citadel. Yeah. Do we let them in? Yes. I will. I will let them in. Yeah, Harley Quinn. She does remind me of Harley Quinn. Tori gonna have the massive sledgehammer. Yes. What if they were really the biggest stackers of all time and we never knew? Right. I think Tori's gonna change her thing to Harley Quinn. Joe, oh my pudding. I love it. I love it. How much land will we even need? A couple hundred acres at least. A couple hundred. Joe says 200 acres. Yeah, a couple hundred acres. But we'd map it out. I'd map it out. So I'd have everybody have their own little spaces. You know, we'd have an area we can walk around and talk, and then somewhere we can meet in the middle. You know what I mean? If we want to. And just, you know, because everybody needs their own space. So if you have your own space, you want to, you know, because some people are just not going to be communal, which is fine. You know what I mean? But when you want to, you can. And we can cook outdoors or cook in the house or whatever. And it's going to be fucking awesome, man. Because we all speak the same language, guys. You know what I mean? You can leave your house and go into town and won't have to worry about anything. You know what I mean? I don't know how to respond to all this kind of. It makes me feel weird. Thanks, guys. I'm the same way, Tori. I am. I'm the same way. Let me scroll down here. Not so bad, David. Clean your machine, David. We need it for growth. Ian, that's a massive land. It is. It is. Would be more than enough. Yes. I have access to a property with 1,000 acres out in the bush. I do, Joey. I want to come. I want to come. Maybe at least 200. Yeah, we need a lot of trees too. I love trees. We got to have trees. And all kind of different animals. Are there any doctors in the house? We're going to need a doctor for our Bitcoin community. Absolutely. Maddie can be the doctor. Maddie definitely can be the doctor. Life off deer and kangaroo meat. Plenty up there. Okay. I didn't even know you can eat kangaroo meat. Nope, not a doctor, LO. We will need one. Clean and Ian. How many Bitcoin would something like that cost at the moment? Oh, man. We'd have to do the math on that, Sharper. But we don't have to worry about it right now. But I get what you're saying, though. Congrats. CYM Aiden. Yes. Wow, that's awesome. And yes, sir. What we're going to be doing is when we're doing our campfires and hanging out, like 50 of us, 100 of us, or whether, we're going to be laughing at these times and saying, because these are the good old days, right? This is when we're struggling and, you know, we're stacking and all this other stuff. And then we're just going to be chilling. You know what I mean? I mean, we are going to be so, I mean, gosh, 1,000 Satoshis for $1, 980, whatever it is for $1. Again, I'm going to talk about that tomorrow on Satoshi Saturday. I'm no doctor, but I would definitely perform surgery. No trespassers. I would not like to be the recipient of that surgery if you're a trespasser on our land from Harley Tori Quinn. Oh man, I'm not too sure, Sword. Me neither. Okay. I didn't know that you played Pearl on Blade 1. How was it working with Wesley Snipes and Chris Christopherson? I didn't know that you played Pearl on Blade 1. Who was Pearl on Blade 1? Who was that? Blade 1. Blade. Let's see. Pearl. Images. Characters. Blade 1 characters. Images. Let's see. Pearl. Who the hell is that? Who is Pearl on Blade 1? The troll. I don't know who that is. That's a massive land. It is. But it ain't going to be that massive because, again, everybody's going to have probably 1 or 2 of their own acres anyways, Sharper. Some people you have to drive a little, maybe, you know, I want to have like a couple of miles. I don't know who that is, the troll, but we need it for growth. Yes, we do. We do. David, the property split up into two owners, and my family knows them both very well. I would say the whole property combined would be like 5 million Aussie. That's not bad, Joey. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all, sir. Yeah, this is Joey. So not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Yes, gonna need a lot of chickens, a lot of them. Absolutely. I'll put a BTC if everyone wants to go in on it. LFA. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start that here in a year or two. We're gonna start putting away sats in there. Okay. Okay. Jor for the score. Thank you, Jor. That is very kind of you, sir. Unless it's an imposter. Georgia sent in 8,888 sats. And again, Jor understands the power of that. So I really, really, really appreciate that, Jor. Thank you. So I know the owners would sell because neither of them are very wealthy outside of the land. Yeah. And again, listen, we're talking about this stuff. We can buy anything we want with Satoshis. Okay? Because again, it's not fair money. We are going to absolutely trust me. Yes, we will non-GMO chickens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Joe. So in a world where Bitcoin goes to 1 million or 10 million, we can go all in and split it. Yes, exactly. And then and it's time to split up. By the way, Joey, do you know what an Earth ship is? Because we're going to build Earth ships there. Now, everybody doesn't have to live in an Earth ship. I'm just saying. Joey, can I buy some? What's the price? Really? For real. I can play my guitar around the campfire. Absolutely. JD said, I'm a nurse. Any good? That's very good. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Not up for sale, but we could go all in and convince them in the future. Yes, that's one option. Or we can just look for other places too. We can go anywhere we want. That's an option. Tori, I'll be your assistant. Yes. Good, good, good. The troll stays in his own little world. He doesn't, everything he says has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Okay. Nothing. He doesn't stay for the whole thing. He just leaves, comes in and says some dumb shit and leaves. I guarantee you that. Because he doesn't never talk about things we talk about, clearly. That's why I call him the troll. So, hey, nurse can do the job. Yes. J Dog, hey, a nurse can do the job too. GMO not allowed in. Absolutely not, Sharper. Joey, I will 100% going with everyone now in the future. We will put all up some Bitcoin and do it together. Yes. Google Pearl Blade. Okay. Pearl Blade. Let's see the troll. Pearl Blade. Is that a joke to me or is that a joke to Tori? Because Tori, we were talking about her being Pearl Blade 1. Pearl Blade. I don't see it. Pearl Blade. Blade 2, maybe? Let's do it, Joe. That's 3.3 million USD, Joey. Nothing. Imagine a world where we are the richest motherfuckers on the block. That's already happened. It's here. It just hasn't been confirmed yet. I'm down 1,000,000%. I'm ready to build this community. Yes. Thank you, Joe. George says was probably the mix. George said it was probably the Bitcoin fake account who sent that. I think it was, George. I think it was. George knows I'm so damn gullible. He gets me every freaking time. I want an army of family bigger, better than any of the key families. We will have that. Absolutely. 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 Let me see. Pearl the Vampire. Pearl the Vampire. I don't know. Let me try Google. Pearl Blade, Pearl the Vampire. Let me try Google. Sorry, guys. I like to okay. Pearl the Vampire. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I think you're talking about me. So let me go back to his original comment. Corey says, oh, it's not Corey, got sets. Corey. The troll says, sorry, I was scrolling by Corey. Too many Corys, Tories. The troll. What was that comment? Okay, he says, I didn't know that you played. I didn't know you played Pearl on Play One. How was it working with Wesley Snipes and Chris Christopherson? This, ladies and gentlemen, is Pearl. So this is what the troll was talking about, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I don't think I'm that big, hopefully, but Jerry, you're letting the troll waste your time with his nonsense. Well, if you have to explain a joke, it sucks. Better luck next time. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we let him in and he could be the village idiot. He is already the village idiot. He is. Hello, Harley Tory Quinn. Look at Tory. Harley Tory Quinn. Tory. I said it and you did it. We love it. Now you guys got to make little memes of that little picture you guys kissing. You got to make it the Joker and Harley Quinn, and then it's over. You guys do that, it's over. Sir Jor, you are the man. He is the man. Thank you again, Jor. Appreciate it. Rothschild, Rockefeller. Yes, can't say that. Jerry, if we all chip in, you won't have to wait for Bitcoin to hit 1 million. True. But we don't want to spend our Satoshis yet. So we don't have to chip in yet. Mia, yes. We'll start a fund together. Maybe do a like Jor does with his King Golf stuff. We'll put it in. We'll set up a multi-sig and start putting sats in there every week. And then we'll use that. And then buy the land. LML Sharper, he can get up coconut trees out the trees. Yes. Coconut out the trees. He sure can. If you have to explain a joke, it sucks. Otis, the cycle is broken. The world knows about Bitcoin. We are the uncommon. Video coming soon. That's what I like to see. Every king needs a jester. Yes. The troll has no life. Maybe he does not like the troll. I'm sensing. That's what I've been saying. Yes. At Jor. Yes. We are unrealized bajillionaires, EB says. Cheers, Otis. We are absolutely uncommon. We are. The Outsiders. Yes. Looking forward to it, Otis. Me too, Otis. The Outsiders by Eric Church. One of my all-time favorite faves. Me too. Yes, sir, EB. Yes, Jor. I love The Outsiders. Great book. It was. It was a great book. Jor, how much is a good piece of land near you? How much is a good piece of land near you, Joe asks. Corey, good to see you. I'm on 20 acres, which is only about 100K Canadian. See, Jor's got 20 acres. That's a lot, Jor. My God. What, Jor, honestly, is anything open near you that is livable now, or does it all need work like a home and well? Jor, another musical recommendation, Eric Church. Nice. Harley Tory Quinn. I'm trying to get on that Joe level with these name changes. You're there already, Tory. You're there. Don't forget to like, don't forget to live, and don't forget to zap. Thank you, Jor. Appreciate that. That's an abundance of land here. There's an abundance of land here, Joe. Nice. The troll. Mimi, I'm already taken. Sorry. Troll said he's already taken, Mimi. I'm going to look into it. I'm not going to ask on stream, but I'll DM you about where I should look. Yep. Yes, Jade. Eric Church has some great tunes. Yep. It blows my mind that BTC is 100K and almost zero people even know about BTC or care. I mean, we're stealing this stuff, guy. They are giving this shit away right now. Why is it so cheap? Because nobody knows, Joey. That's why. And this is where the opportunity comes in. That word I couldn't think of for 20 minutes, my last show. That's hectic. Very hectic. Wait until they care, Paul. That will really be something, as Trump says. And here's the thing, guys. It's going to happen quick. Again, gradually then suddenly. I have 750 square feet, George. My dad's property is about 15 acres and would be valued at close to 2 million Aussie dollars. Your dog doesn't count as a relationship, and it's illegal. Harley Tory Quinn says. Speaking of Eric Church, have you had the Eric Church limited edition Jack Daniels? Ooh, that sounds good. 3 things: like and sub to the stream. Can we go get George channel to 10K? The 99 point has bothered me. Yeah. Go to George channels and let me send it one more time. Go to George channel and get him to 10K. Get this man to 10K, man. That is a lot of subscribers. My God. That is a lot. Is housing just cooked in Australia? We are 2 away, Otis. Subscribe to George's channel, please. Are y'all going to invite Fractal Chris to live in your habitat? Fractal Chris, the troll? We are on watch. We have wine and a deep and delicious cake ready to crack. Nice. Nice. It's happening. It's going to happen right now. Is coming to sub. Tori's coming to sub now. Okay, good, good. Harley Tory Quinn. I applauded Jerry for keeping the troll's mom on the screen for so long. Not being people can stomach the sight of her. Harley Tory Quinn with the Harley Quinn jokes. It's very unusual in this world for people to think for themselves. We are in a rare breed in this world. Don't trust, verify. Bitcoiners are independent, free, and unstoppable. Absolutely. Yo, what's going on, family? What's up, y'all? How are you, sir? That sub better have taken you to 10K. Nope. 9,999. Yeah, do me a favor. If you're not already, subscribe to Jor from 88 Sats Radio. I have another account I can sign up to it, I think. But if I log out, I don't want to mess it up. Oh, no, I'm already subscribed to him on that one. What's good, y'all? Let me put you on the wheel. Let's spin this thing, guys, because I'm behind. I'm just yapping. Yeah. Okay. Let's spin this thing. See who wins this thing. 009. Neo. Congratulations, Neo. I got to get 80 James off the wheel. Jor, that's a 10K boom. Wow, on my live stream, Jor gets 10,000 subs. Let's update this. Let's update it in real time. Ready? He's got 9,999. Let's update it. Boom! Jor's got 10,000 subscribers. On my live stream, we updated it. We got it. Yes. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a huge accomplishment. And that's hard work. That is putting in work, man. That is a lot of fucking subscribers for a Bitcoin YouTube channel. Okay? Jor, that's your first 10. You're going to get another 10x that. And nobody deserves it more than that young man. Congratulations, Jor. We love you, man. We love you, bro. And I know your mother's very proud of you, man. I know she is. Been subbed to Jor probably close to a year now. Yeah, me too. Me too. I met Jor and I saw his channel. I said, man, this guy's my freaking doppelganger, man. Like, seriously. Why is my thing messing up? 10K, boom. Yes. Love you guys and gals. That's a historic moment right there. Historic. On my live, I got to see it updated. 10,000 subs. Boom. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, man. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Something's happening. Something special's happening, man. Like you said today, Jor. We love you, Jor. We do love you, Jor. We do, man. Consistency is a hell of a drug. Congrats, Jor. Yes. Congratulations. Click, click, boom, biatch. That's right, Tori. Harley, Quinn, Tori. Congrats, Jor. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Way to go, Jor. Bang. Well done, Jor. I feel very, very proud of that. That is so fucking awesome, man. That's awesome. Again, man, I don't know how anybody can hate on anybody in this community, right? I get Like, I'm so happy right now. When Otis was getting all those subscribers, I was so fucking happy for that young man. I get more happy for you guys than I do myself. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I told you I would be here. I would be here and help, brother. I'm taking a drink for you, Jor. Yes. Yes. So proud, Jor. Congrats, Jor. Give Arnie some boops for 10K. Yes. Got to make a video of that, Jor. Jor had to step out. When we work together, anything is possible. Absolutely. Joey says, Jerry and Jor are the most genuine Bitcoiners I know. I know some others have more subs and blah, blah, blah. But these guys are here for the community. I don't go anywhere else for community. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. 10K boops. Preach, Joey. Thank you, Joey, for saying that. Putting me and Jordan in the same category. That means a lot to me. It wasn't easy, but definitely worth it. Absolutely. But you made it look easy, Jor. You really did. Otis would be next to hit 10K. Yep. He sure will. I'm glad it happened on Jerry's Phat Zap Friday, right? Right, Jor? You get super happy with Maddie's video. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, the troll. Not sure. That's right, Joy. Thank you, Emily. That's the truth. Yes. When I found Joy, he was like 3,000 subs. He was less than that for me. I think he had like, I want to say a few hundred, maybe 1,000. Poetic. It is very poetic, Jor. And we're going to have a good time when you get out here, man. See, it gives me goals, Jerry. I want people to compare me to you and Jor. It's all inspirational. Exactly. And Jor's setting the bar so high. You know what I mean? You know, again, let me just say this real quick. You know, we're celebrating subscribers, and that is important, right? And it is important. But what's really important is the community, right? It's just us being here, loving each other, and real people. Because again, that's 10,000 different people that hit that subscribe button. Those are people. You know, they're not subscribers, they're not followers, they're people. And most importantly, they're Bitcoiners. And hopefully, to me, if that's 10,000 people with their lights on, their green light on, like George says in his group, in his channel, that is a lot of effing people, man. Just saying. Bitcoin journey speed. Yes. First video that made me sub was the Ethereum video. I was holding 1 ETH and he convinced me to sell. I know I owe him loyalty. Yes. Me too, man. Me too, troll. Ya says he likes Maddie's video too. So, well, I want to be compared to the Zodiac. Yeah. I got my brother onto him as well. Good. Pop that champagne, Jor. The troll says, if George Carlin and Jerry link up in Vegas and make a video standing next to each other, you can call that show 10. George Carlin. This is what the troll calls Jory. He calls him George Carlin. He says he looks like a young George Carlin. So if me and George stand together, we're going to look like the number 10. Basically, George is going to be the 1 and I'm going to be the 0. The troll? Like round 0? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like you're saying, the troll. George Carlin and Jerry link up in Vegas and make a video standing next to each other. You can call that show 10. Okay. Jerry, you and Jordan and OJ got me to do it. Last month, I would never had made a video. Just grow the brands I worked for, never myself. Brands I work. Yes. Yeah, Joe's a behind the scene guy that likes to help people grow their channel. And he stepped out of his comfort zone and started making videos. And as you can see, he's doing very, very well. All right, so let's do another spin. Again, Jor, we love you. Congratulations, man. That is a fucking huge accomplishment, man. We'll see you on the next 10K. I hope y'all have been stacking sats and plan on doing so for the next 10 years. Yeah. It's the Bitcoin gold rush, Paul. Absolutely. It is the Bitcoin gold rush. For those of you that don't know what that means, is future supply. Let's see. They moved this thing, so I can't do it right. When we get to 99%, that's January 7th, 2035, we will be down to the last 1% of the Bitcoin mine for the next 105 years, 2140. And that's a big deal. CYM says 100%. Joe says 10 years, Paul. No, I will stack forever. No breaks. No brake pads here. Yes. Always will, Paul. Yeah. But we're down to that last 1%. It's going to really get heavy, man. What will the price be on January 7th, 2035, guys? In US cuck bucks. Crazy to think about. Was Neo here, by the way? Neo was here, right? Was Neo here to win the 200, guys? Neo, if you're here, raise your hand. There's so many people in here now. Neo, you just won the spin, the last one. Jerry calls me the GOAT. Joe is the GOAT. Joe's a GOAT too. But you are the GOAT. In mid-2026, exchange will be dry. We won't be able to buy sats. Big corps will buy them first. You know, that sounds crazy right now until that happens. So, Neo won, but did he win? Is he here though? No, Paul, you are the GOAT. Joe is a GOAT too. Joe is definitely a GOAT. Neo 311. Yeah, I'll count him as here. I'll count you, Neo. You are the king GOAT, Paul, and I love you. Yes. Harley says, Troll, your mom was a 10, but until she wasn't. The staircase incident really took it to run her. Let's spin this thing, guys. Paul, the hummingbird GOAT. Yeah. Yes. Let's spin this thing, guys. For 010, which is 10, which is 10,000 for Jor. Let's see if Jor can win it. Sin Diesel. Sin. Congratulations, sir. Or off her, I should say. Sharper gets it. He sure does. He sure does. Sharper gets everything. Sharper is sharp. King Papa Goat Master. Yep. Sin, you're gonna win no matter what. So it doesn't matter if you say you're not here. Sin is a big part of this community, man. Philosopher. God, I would love Sin to do some videos. I would love Sharper to do some videos too. I would watch those. I would watch them. If Sin and Sharper made videos, that would be some heat. Just saying. No pressure, guys. Congratulations, Sin. You won the 010. Let's do the 011. You got to pee?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and my wife going to Europe next year. Nice. Let's spin it. See who's going to win it.
Papa, I'll win.
You going to win?
Yeah.
1,000. Next spin gets 1,000. Okay, hold on one second, buddy. Italy, back to her home country. Italy, nice. My spirit animal is a hummingbird. Nice. Corey said, if Paul is a hummingbird, then I'm an injured fly. Cleamer said, let's go. Otis says, congrats. Jor? Come on, let's go pee. All right, let me play a video real quick. And when I come back to spin.
Hey, Papa.
Thank you, buddy.
Can I charge?
Yeah, I'm charging it, little buddy. Come across here. No. Go around.
I pee.
Yeah, we're gonna pee right now.
No.
Let me see.
Down.
Played this yesterday. Let me play the one today. Let's play Kathy Woods real quick. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Oh, I already played that. I played that one. I want to play that, but I don't know if I can. She says the F word a lot. Let's finish this.
7,000 steps a day, slashes by 40 to 60% food, water, air, and homes by industry, many of which are banned in Europe. And they are known to alter our gene expression, alter our microbiome composition and the lining of our gut, and disrupt our hormones. I didn't learn that heavy metals like aluminum and lead are present in our food, our baby formula, personal care products, our soil, and many of the mandated medications like vaccines, and that these metals are neurotoxic and inflammatory. I didn't learn that the average American walks a paltry 3,500 steps per day, even though we know, based on science and top journals, that simply walking 7,000 steps a day slashes by 40 to 60% our risk of Alzheimer's, dementia, type 2 diabetes, cancer, and obesity. I certainly did not learn that medical error and medications are the third leading cause of death in the United States. I didn't learn that just 5 nights of sleep deprivation can induce full-blown prediabetes. I learned nothing about sleep, and we're getting about 20% less sleep on average than we were 100 years ago. I didn't learn that American children are getting less time outdoors now than a maximum security prisoner. And on average, adults spend 93% of their time indoors, even though we know from the science that separation from sunlight destroys our circadian biology, and circadian biology dictates our cellular biology. I didn't learn that professional organizations that we get our practice guideline from, like the American Diabetes Association and American Academy of Pediatrics, have taken tens of millions of dollars from Coke, Cadbury, processed food companies, and vaccine manufacturers like Moderna. I didn't learn that if we address these root causes that all lead to metabolic dysfunction and help patients change their food and lifestyle patterns with a united, strong voice, we could reverse the chronic disease crisis in America, save millions of lives and trillions of dollars in healthcare costs per year. Instead, doctors are learning that the body is 100 separate parts, and we learn how to drug, we learn how to cut, and we learn how to bill. I'll close by saying that what we are dealing with here is so much more than a physical health crisis. This is a spiritual crisis. We are choosing death over light. We are choosing death over life. We are choosing darkness over light for people and the planet, which are inextricably linked. We are choosing to erroneously believe that we are separate from nature and that we can continue to poison nature and then outsmart it. Our path out will be a renewed respect for the miracle of life and a renewed respect for nature. We can restore health to Americans rapidly with smart policy and courageous leadership. We need a return to courage. We need a return to common sense and intuition. We need a return to awe for the sheer miraculousness of our lives. We need all hands on deck. Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. As soon as he got done using the bathroom, I sat down. He goes, "I want juice," because he drank all his juice. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And evil. Okay, where are we at in these comments? Where are we at? Let's go. Congrats, Jor. Corey, every fly matters. Exactly. What is your spirit animal, y'all? Mine is a rhino. Rhinoceros. And I'll tell you why. Raccoon. Okay. My spirit animal is a chihuahua, small but evil. May bite if you come too close. Of course it is, Tori. P now, yes. I bet it will land on Tori or Corey. Probably. Sharp. Let me get caught up with these and we're going to spin. Sharper than sword. Yes. My oldest friend told me I was a hummingbird as a spirit animal in the 7th grade. Nice. Ooh, for the spins. Yes. Must be fate. Yeah, boy. Get your son. I ain't that lucky. No McRib for me. Paul and Eagle for me. Nice, son. I like Eagles too. That vitamin D3 is important, dog. Yes, it is. Yeah, Joe. How do you find your spirit animal? Or does it find you? Damn, son, Eagle, I'm a simple raccoon. Don't eat me, bro. Yeah, don't eat him. Don't eat him. I can't go in the sun. I burn. Okay. Vampire style. So are you pale like Harley Quinn? Tori? Yes, OJ, I'm a big believer in health. I used to be 400 pounds. Life was hard. I needed nutrition. I remember you told me about that. Nah, Joe. I dig the trash can kitties. You're good. I've never had a sunburn in my life. I get so tan. Nice. I call them trash pandas. Nah, pasty white stars, Joe likes to tell me. The troll. The baby got to use the bathroom is code for Jerry's got to eat food. You can fool the other, but not fooling me. Pizza man. The baby got to quote unquote use the bathroom is code for Jerry got to eat food. You can fool the others, but you're not fooling me. Pizza man. Okay. Dang, you was a big bag. You look great, sir. Pause. Right. Smart woman. Mine is a bird. What kind of bird? I think you got a different spirit animal. Want to take a wild guess? Big back, show me. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I really took discipline. I was like 416 at the biggest. Now 176. Nice. I gotta go. Take me out the wheel. Cheers, everyone. Okay, Joey. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the zaps, bro. We love you, Joey. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Joey, wish me luck talking to my dad about moving up in the family business. Okay, man. We'll pray for you, bro. Bang. Time to chug some seed oils. What's up, Bang? Good to see you, bro. We got some big money on this wheel, man. Take this 1,000 off. How many we got left? 2? 1. We got one more left of the 1,000. So let's do it. See you, mate. Good luck, Joey. I'm a bear. Call me also. Good luck, Joey. Good luck with that, Joey. Harley, Tori, Quinn. I need to bulk now. But but I don't know how to lose the extra skin from the weight loss. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Now I got a little bit of that color in me. I'm like 3% black or whatever. I mean African American for any of those who get offended. Tori, you're killing me. You're killing me, Tori. You are 3% South African to be exact. The troll. Paradox 416 pounds. You are a third of Jerry's weight. 416 pounds. You are a third of Jerry's weight. So I'm 1,200 and something pounds, according to the troll. Yeah. Good luck, Joey. Call me Whoa, Vicky. Joe, when you brought up the 24-hour fast and the 72-hour fast every quarter, I've been enjoying the weekly 24-hour fast, usually every Monday. Nice. Those are healthy, man. Whoa, Vicky. Dang, Joe, that's crazy. Another reason to be proud of you. Keep putting in the work. Tori says, okay, I lied maybe like 2.7%. Joe. Yes, it is powerful, brother. What is your father ethnically, Tori? All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. 4,000 sats. Let's go. Oh, Eddie James. Eddie James is not on the wheel anymore, guys. We got to spin it again. Guys, I got 2 more thousands here. Paul. Okay, I might have missed. Guys, you got to help me out. Paul, you won 1,000. Who did you give yours to? Let me spin it again. This is 4,000. You guys got to help me. I just messed up. Sorry, guys. I've been 1,000. Wow. So the next person gets 2,000 for the spin. Next person gets 2,000. Guys, do me a favor, but before we spin this, because I didn't write it down. Who won? Somebody just sent 420 sats. Who won the other 1,000? Who won the other 1,000? 420. Why isn't my name on the wheel? Is this Jay? Jay, is that you, man? I know this is your number, your name. Otis Harris Jr., for your 72-hour fat, do you just drink water the whole time? Tori's dad is a midget. He looks like he's about to throw a ring into a volcano. Mondays are like clarity days for me now. Nice, man. The troll, Tori, she has more than 3%. She has a lot of African American in her, literally. Not sure what you mean by that. When is 72 or lower? It's just salt and water. Nice. Yes, it gives you so much mental clarity. No brain fog. Yep. 2K, nice. Hello, Tori Quinn. My father is in mutt, to say the least. He's got a little bit of everything, but he is where I get my complexion from, and that, if that's what you're asking. It was Paul, but he said to respin. Okay, and then Meggie won. Oh, I got all messed up. Aiden. Oh, yeah. Clean Your Machine won 1,000. That's right. And then Paul won 1,000. He said respin. Did I respin it for Paul, guys? Paul says pound the like button. I want it, and you're going to give it to. I want it, and you're going to give it to Aiden. Okay, got you. I want it, and you're going to give it to Aiden. Okay, I got you. Clean Your Machine. Give it to Aiden. I always give yours to Aiden unless you tell me not to. Aiden, hey, you're a good grandpa, bro. So that's 1,000. We're supposed to have 5, so I'm missing 1. You know what? I might have took it off the wheel too quick. Bitcoin panel. Well, she does call me dark history. I'm black from the shoulders down. Otis hair. Sin, I did a 36 hours, 8. When I started the 24 hours, then fast, then food. Nice. Well, look at that, at the troll. Didn't even ask at troll. You even got to ask now. Yeah. Okay, I'll take the tour. Okay. Okay, guys, hold on. You got to help me out here. Let me spin this 2,000 first. Let me spin this, and then I got to give the winner the 2,000 for 011. This is for 2,000. Ian again. 2,000 to Aiden. Okay, so that's 3,000. So I'm missing 1,000. Then I must have took one on the wheel, unless somebody else won it. Paul won 1,000, and he told me to respin it. So I'm gonna respin again for Paul, real quick. Is the cycle really broken? Good question. Thanks, Yah. I'm a funny mofo. You are. Ian, yes. Congratulations. So that's 3,000 to Aiden. So I'm missing 2. I hope the people in the chat that are new to Bitcoin are doing all they can to stack more sats. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Okay, Meggie won 200. All right. Dang, this really is Phat Zap Friday. Congrats. Yes. No more, I believe, just having. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another 1,000 up here because I owe 2,000. No, 1,000 I owe. I owe 1,000. So I think I took a 1,000 off too quick. Okay, this spin right here is going to be how about you write down the winners when they win, idiot? How about you write down the winners when they win, idiot? Well, I actually did, the troll. But sometimes I get confused because I haven't been doing 1,000 to troll, but thanks, man. I appreciate the feedback. Is that what you're trying to do? Is give me nice feedback in a nice way, the troll? Oh my goodness. All right, so this spin right here is for 1,000 sats. This is for block 006 for Paul. Okay, this is for 1,000 sats. Let's spin it and let's see who wins it. Neo's not here. But you know what? I just looked at this. The 1,000 that Paul won, it says Hodl Forever next to it. That's where I got messed up. Hodl Forever won. According to Jerry, I'm funnier. So yeah. Sorry, Joe. She is funnier. She is funny as hell. Gotta do everything to stack more sats no matter how long you've been in the market. Absolutely. Yay, Neo. You are funnier, babe. Enjoy being King. She's the queen. Editro, you know what is a good idea, but let's try saying it a little nicer. This is why kids in school made fun of you. Yep. Yay, that's right. I will never stop. Exactly. Guys, I am all messed up. Spot on. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I don't think Neo's here. How about you put a dash next to the winner and the amount of the name? Asswipe. Okay. How about you put a dash next to the winner and the amount by the name? Asswipe. Okay, I'll consider that, the troll. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So Neo's not here. So we're gonna spin that again. This right here, this is gonna be for 1,000. Okay. Otis, dope. I went an extra hour Monday and probably could have gone a little longer. I usually do intermittent fast is 12 or 16 hours, so it wasn't that hard. It's really not, man. If you put your mind to it. All right, this spin is gonna be for 1,000, guys. Etro, almost got it. Try again. Come on, you can do it. All right, let's spin it. This 4,000. Neo's not here, so I'm gonna take Neo off. Sorry, guys. I'm a little discombobulated with my grandson here and everything. He just completely throws me off. I think that's what happened. Sharper. I almost spent $200 on some Fiat Temptation stuff. I think I will smash buy instead. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I do. When I go to buy something that I know I'm not gonna need or want later, I just put into my Strike app how much sats I could get and how many I'm forfeiting. And then once I don't buy it, I just smash buy and reward myself and my family. Bitcoin is the way, the truth, and the last way to freedom. You heard it here first. Remember, stack sats and always help a person in need. Absolutely. Yes, Sharper. Otis Hare Jr. I do 1 meal a day. I like OMAD too, Corey. I got to do something different because it ain't working. As for the cycles, I think those typical 70, 85 drawdown, 18-month bear market days are long gone. Me too. OMAD works too. Yep. Ian says, it's funny, you never have buyer's remorse when it comes to Bitcoin compared to anything else you purchase. Absolutely not, Ian. I have never, ever, ever bought Bitcoin and say, damn, I wish I didn't buy that. Never. Good point, Ian. Yes, the cycle ended this half. I believe that too. Definitely smash buy instead. Sharper, yeah. Let's spin it 4,000. Hanzo. I don't think Hanzo's here. The most satisfying way I spend my money. Same here, sir. Hanzo is not here. Unless they've been quiet. The last big dip is coming. I'm ready to smash this upcoming week, Monday to Tuesday. But you know what it is, guys? It's all about perspective, right? Back in 2022, when if somebody told me it dropped down to 80,000 something, because remember it was floating at 80 something thousand, we were happy. But again, back in 2022, when we're in the 20 something thousands, that'd be quadruple the price, so we'd be mad. Anyone heard of Kumado? They do these awesome figurines. I was so close of getting a couple. No, I've never heard of that, bro. I prefer the seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Tori, I think we might have been separated at birth because that's probably my favorite diet too. Unfortunately, I don't want to buy Bitcoin at 200K, but you will. You will. From this point of view, it doesn't look that like it's, a good deal, but it's going to be anything under $1 million is going to be a good deal until we get to $1 million. Then we're going to say anything under 10 million. Act clean. Don't talk about Tory that way. The most satisfying way I spend money. Don't talk about Tory that way. Okay. OJ, brother, you want to buy all the way up to $1 million? Yeah. Even when we get to $1 million, we're going to be buying. I shall keep some Fiat from Monday through Tuesday to smash by at Joe. Yep. Otis, I have the same thoughts until I realize that Bitcoin will be 1 milli soon. Yep. All right, let me take Hanzo off the wheel. Let's spin it again. Let's spin it 4,000. This is 4,000. Maddie. I don't think she's here, though. Dory Quinn. Yes. Oh, troll, you're so confused. We was talking about your mom. Tell him, Tori. Tell him. Yeah, I don't think Maddie's here. Maddie's going to be upset. Joe, SD right. I should call her, but nah. Yes, Sharper, nothing I say is guaranteed, but it's a high chance. Just watch now till Tuesday. Okay. Oh, Maddie says, yes, I am. Damn it. She said, yes, I am. 1,000 for you, ma'am. I apologize, Maddie. 1,000. Okay. So 1,000 for Maddie, 3,000 for Aiden. That's 4,000, and I got 1,000 on the wheel. Cool. I'll set up a few limit orders then. Yeah. Listen while working. That's what I'm talking about. Maddie's getting that money. She's gone. Spin again. Damn right, Otis. Does that sound like a simp, by the way? The troll? Wow, troll, you're angry today. Yep. Congrats, Maddie. Spin it. Otis is messing with Maddie. Yay, Maddie. Maddie said, wow, Otis. And Otis just laughed. I like it. I like it. I like the banter. All right, let's spin it. This is for 200. Let's spin it. Let's see who's going to win it. When it's Otis wins, he'll says I can have them all. Yeah. David. David. Zero, 1, 3. Harley Tory Quinn. That's 200 for you, David, if you're here. The troll's angry because his electric got shut off again, and his mom told him not to worry because God's going to pay the bill. Okay. Nice. Maddie in the house. She's been in the house. She's been driving and working. She's lucky. I don't play no favoritisms around here. Congrats, David. I have to win first, Maddie. LOL. God will bring us electricity. Yes. Woohoo, David. David, woohoo. Is David here? Definitely got to be here on Phat Zap Friday now. Come on now. Come on now, guys. We've been here 3 hours. 3 hours. And we haven't even talked about Bitcoin or no news. This is the greatest job in the world. And again, man, I just want to say thank you so much, guys. Again, if you guys didn't zap me sats and get memberships and do all this stuff, I couldn't do this. I would love to do it. I just couldn't do it. I'd be out here door dashing like I was before. You know how I was. I was door dashing 12 hours a day sometimes. So again, I really, really appreciate you guys, man. Too bad God won't bring him food. The troll's hungry. Tell him, Tori. David, I don't think David's here. David, I'm going to take you off. And if you are here, I will give it to you. David B. You got to be here to win, man. That is one of the criterias. Otis is a new member. Just became a YouTube member. Wow. Maddie says, hi, y'all. The troll don't need good God's food. He has meals on wheels. Otis, did you buy that yourself or did somebody do that for you? Thank you, Otis. Welcome. Appreciate you, bro. Dang. Yah says, no, thank you, Jerry. You are my motivation, point blank, period. Wow, Yah. Thank you, man. No, thank you, Jerry. You are my motivation. Wow, man. Thanks, man. I that means a lot, man. Appreciate that, bro. Nice, Otis. Yes, I'd like to see all you guys as members. That'd be very nice. I had to get on my computer. My phone wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's what it is. What's up, little man? Talk to me. What? You want to take a nap?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a nap. What's the problem? Huh?
And here.
Huh?
And here.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's lay down. Take a nap.
Okay.
Okay. Put the blanket around you. Go take a nap. Do you want to do it in here? Okay, go around to the other way. You gonna go under? Okay, go ahead. Go under. Go under all the wires underneath the table. I love you, boy. You know that. God, I love this kid, man. Wish I could get memberships with Sats. Oh, you're all good, man. We're all Fiat broke. Don't worry about it. Here. Oh, you're here, David. Okay, got you. Okay, you won then, David. You got 200. Thank you, David. Go ahead, lay down, buddy. Hold on. Yeah, just get on. Don't move that computer. Just get on the bed. Just climb on the bed. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Get on the bed right there. Yep. Climb up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on, guys. He's I got my other computer over there and he doesn't know what to do. Let's watch this real quick.
Hey, Robin Openshaw here. I'm the green smoothie girl online, but lately, the last 4 years, I've been really talking about Bitcoin a lot. And I wanted to tell you that last night in our Wednesday night mastermind that I've been running for 4 years, I predicted, which is pretty bold, that we may not meet again until Bitcoin has crossed over into being worth 6 figures and possibly never comes back down again. Now, the caveat is that we are in some of the most uncertain financial times of our whole lifetimes. And in fact, I believe that we are living through the black swan event of our decade, if not our lifetimes, maybe even of this century, in that Liberation Day was April 2nd. And every financial analyst is talking about it. And it's pretty much a misnomer because it's when Donald Trump imposed tariffs on the whole world. And at one point was up to, I think, 245% on China. And China won't blink. So widely being said that Trump is losing the tariff war. So there's a ton of uncertainty in the markets. And we saw markets tank. And usually when the stock market goes down, people run to safety in the bond market, but the bond market was down too. So what do we have to say about Bitcoin in all of this uncertainty? Well, at the same time that all of this is going on, we have seen Michael Saylor since 2020. He started buying Bitcoin about 4 or 5 months after I did. I started in March of 2020. I started buying when Bitcoin was $8,000. He started buying it up partly out of desperation, realizing that the government was going to just start printing and debasing money even more. And he was like, my company's either going to die slowly or quickly. So he started buying Bitcoin. Well, eventually he seems to have come to the decision to pivot his entire business model and become a Bitcoin holding company. So he now owns something like a few percentage points of the total Bitcoin in the world. And he seems to be on his way to becoming a Bitcoin bank. Well, in the last week, since the last time I made a video for you, 2 other competitors have come in. First of all, a company that's calling itself 21, which of course is named after the fact that there's 21 million maximum Bitcoin. Nobody can make it more. And that's the real beauty of Bitcoin. And if that's a newsflash to you, then I'm so glad.
I like this lady. Her name is Robin Openshaw Bitcoin. That's her channel name. I like watching her. Let me put the link in the description in the chat. Sorry. I tried to put him in the bed. He didn't want to go into bed. So I had to put him in the living room on the couch. He is he likes to change his mind a lot. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Otis, for being a member. I appreciate you. Nice, Otis. Here, I was supposed to do it yesterday. It's all good, brother. Harley Tori Quinn says, at Joe, oh, so that's why he hates Jerry. He blames Jerry for the poor meals when really his mom ain't popping it enough on the street. Shake my head. It's not Jerry's fault, bro. Tori. Tori, you lighting people up in here, man. All cash goes into sats except the emergency fund. LOL. Exactly. Been here for 3 hours. I got you, David. I just want to make sure. Maddie, how you doing, sister? We still live. Yes, we are. Jor, thank you for still being here. We are still here, Jor. Absolutely. You've got a new fan. My son has just came in and he loves the wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I put him on the wheel? Jay? Is he a little kid or is he, because I can put him on the wheel if you want me to. Still here, Jor. If you live long this long, I would have been right there. Still here. If your live was this long, oh yeah, if your live was long, yeah. They'll stay with you, man. If we're not live, we're dead. Exactly. Tori is lasted. I got you. She's great. Sub to her when she dropped her first vid. Yeah, I like that lady, man. She's so cool. But Jay, do you have a wallet for your son? Or do you want to win and just give him to him? Just let me know, bro, and I'll put him on the wheel. He loved that. Okay, cool. You have Jay, you have a I don't have you on my I don't have you on the speed wallet. Do you have a speed wallet, Jay? J Dog? J Dog. Love that, man. Let me know. She is great. She has like 20 BTC. Wow. Frankie, yes. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, honey. How are you? Good to see you. How was your Friday, ma'am? Alex and Frankie. Okay, little man, Frankie. Oh, J-Dog's the man? Okay. Is he one of your viewers? Yes, I've got a speed wallet. Okay. J-Dog, do me a favor. Let me make sure. Let me see. J-Dog. Let me see if I have you on here. J-Dog. No, I don't have you on my list. J-Dog. J-Dog. Can you give me your address, please? Just a name, and then I'll put this at Speed App. And then give me your son's speed wallet too later on. Okay, let's spin it, guys. Let's spin it. I'm behind. This is for 014. Let's spin this thing. Let's see where we're at in blocks. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're at 018. So we're gonna be spin 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm 5 behind. So let's spin it. Let's see who wins it. All right. Let's see what Maddie's got to say. I'm good, yeah. How are you? I hope you are having a blessed day. Very, very nice. I like the niceties. Let's spin it and let's see who wins it. Welcome in, Alex. We love you, honey. Good to see you. Alex is my goddaughter. Otis. Otis. You know what you got to do with those, Otis. Maddie put the pressure on you. Let me go back to Maddie's comment. What did Maddie say? Maddie said, what did she say? When it's Otis wins, he says I can have them all. When Otis wins, he says I can have them all, Otis. Otis? Jerry, when you have 200 in the chat, it's going to be crazy. I know, bro. Alex, love you, honey. So much. Yes, ma'am, Maddie. Congrats. Congrats, Otis. It's not original. It's just J-Dog. Okay. J-Dog. Okay, J-Dog at speed.app. And then let me know what your son's is, too, if he wins. Hello, I was messing with him. I know, Maddie. Congrats, Otis. Okay. 100 for Alex and 100 for that other person. Otis. Congratulations, Alex. Alex. And for the other person, I think we know who that other person is. Nicely done, Otis. Yay, Otis. Nicely done. I didn't know Maddie changed her name on here. I thought everyone was talking to someone who wasn't even here. Yeah. Maddie is Satoshi Central. Maddie is Satoshi Central. This is her right here. Alex, you can relate to Maddie. This is her channel right here, honey. Go subscribe to her. This is her that's her link. Check her videos out. She does pretty good videos. Young girl like yourself. And she's been learning. And she's family, Alex. She's going to be family. Yay, thank you. Maddie, this is my goddaughter, Alex. This is Megan's daughter. Good girl. Good girl. All right. So let's get caught up with the spins. Congratulations, Otis. And you are a great man for giving it to the ladies. Let's spin it. We still got a 1,000 on the wheel. So let's spin it and let's see who wins it. Frankie. Little man. Youngin. Frankie. Congratulations, young man. You are the winner of 200 Satoshis. Congratulations, and thank you so much for tuning in, man. Frankie, how old are you? Otis, my boy, I watched that latest video. It's fired. All of Otis' videos are fire, by the way. Oh, I do like young girls like me. Joke, no homo. Oh, when two girls get together, it's not any homos to me though. That doesn't really bother me for some reason. I don't know why that doesn't bother me. Two men is but two women, I just can't put my finger on that. Anyone else? Any other guys feel the same way? That's not disgusting when you see two girls holding hands or kissing or going to the bathroom, something. Thanks, y'all. Congrats to the young OG. Tori, I like young girls. I have you. You're any old man stream. You make me feel young again. Yes, he is stoked. He's 14. Good. So, Jay, what's his? I'm gonna put his name in my little book here. Frankie. J Dog son. What's his wallet name, sir? If he has one. And if he doesn't, go ahead and make him one. Yeah, Jor. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I don't hear you. Jor, I don't hear you. No, two girl is homo is okay. No, it's right either way. No, it's not right either way. Okay. Well, I'm maybe in the minority here. We got young kids in here, so let me okay, Frankie. Frankie's a junior then. Frankie 0807. August 2007. Wow, you are young. Is that it? Oh, the 7? It depends on how hot the two. I know I'm in your dreams at Joe. Yeah, that's correct. Gay is gay, man or woman. I don't hate on anyone. I just follow how life should work. Yeah, I agree to a certain extent. I know George's back there laughing. The point of life is to have babies naturally. Have babies, man and woman. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. That's a fact, Joe. Yeah. Fact. I don't care if you're gay. Just keep that ish to yourself. Yeah, for real. Nature always prevails. It sure does. So Frankie is the winner. Congratulations, young man. First, you if this is your first show, you came to the right show, young man. Phat Zap Friday. So let's spin for 016. Let's see who gets it for 200 Satoshis. Somebody's grocery bill in the future. And it looks like it's going to bang. Bang. Jerry, yeah, I agree. That actually. See, you know it's. Oh, man. Bang, congratulations. Are you here, sir? Bang made a good video the other day, too. Sin, you're like my Sin is like my guy that's my inner thoughts, the things I just can't say, and Sin just says them for some reason. Sin. Sin. That's why Bitcoin will win. It resembles nature. Yes. What's that? You got to pee. I thought you said you had to take a nap. Just say I'm here to bother you, Papa. Here, come on. Say, I'm here to bother you. I need to bother you, Papa. Say, bother you, Papa. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Sin. All these man sisters out here got to go for real. BTC go both ways. 200. Yes, 200. But I do have to say, if two girls who are just friends don't flirt with each other, they ain't real friends. That's just girl math. Yep. Is Bang here? Because oh yes, he is. Okay. Congratulations, Bang. Sin. My mind reader. Wow, thanks. No problem, bro. Joe, I call it the reverse inflation theory. Just wait for the book on that. LMAO. Nice. What's Bangarang channel name? That's a good question. It's in the chat. Mia. Can you do me a favor, Bang? Can you leave your channel again in the group chat, Bang? So Mia can get to it. Congrats, Bang. New channel idea, Joe. Yes. For what? Let me help this little boy go to the bathroom. Hold on 1 second, because he is funny.
That you woke up to this realization, because it's why so many of your smart friends are into Bitcoin, even though retail wise, in terms of regular people all over the world, we're really lagging behind the institutions and the governments. And my concern is that institutions, banks, governments are going to be piling into Bitcoin, control 90% of it. And the rest of us plebes, the 8 billion people of the world, are only going to have a small percentage of it, where right now we have the opportunity to front end run all these institutions and banks. So some of the things that have happened in the last week since I last made a video is the state of Arizona passed a law that they have a Bitcoin reserve fund, just like the US did. Probably by my next video, Florida will have, Texas will have, Florida's legislative session ends tomorrow, but that is a bill that's on the table. But even more importantly, a big competitor to Michael Saylor's company, MicroStrategy, actually renamed to just Strategy.
Boom. Love it. Hold on 1 second. Damn, I got this fan up really high. Did my grandson do that? Hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay. I didn't see it. Sorry. No problem. We got a lot of chats on our group anyways. Yeah. Let's stick to BTC, guys. Yeah, please. George, does that flame really need to be fueled? He's just made a new one last night. Nice. Reverse inflation with Joe. Mm-hmm. Who the hell is this? She's this is Jor. Hold on. Sorry. Her name is Robin Openshaw Bitcoin. She has a pretty good channel, man. She's got 736 subscribers, but she started off doing something else. She's an older lady, but she does some pretty good Bitcoin videos, man. She really does. Let me put the link in the description for her. I like her to be part of the team too. Very nice lady. Married lady. BTC never go below. Retire on the beach with me and John and Bitcoin custody options, Bitcoin tariff chaos. So she's got a pretty good channel. Another frog says, "Happy Phat Zap Friday." What's up, another frog? Good to see you, brother. You came right on time because we got another 1,000 sats to give away. Another frog, but you are not just another frog. Okay, you are not. Let me put the 1,000 in the middle, in between Maddie and Ian. I think that's a good place. Welcome, another frog. Good to see you, man. Joe says, "Hello, Ajora. I'll if you're serious at this point, or I'm at the center of the joke. I don't know. Yeah. Now, if Joe doesn't know if Jora's joking, then that means Jora's over the top. Jor, who me? Don't act like you don't know the monk I am. Joke. I like her. Yeah, me too. She's pretty cool. Paul, Jerry, I have to go. Have a blessed night, y'all. Paul, the GOAT. Paul, thank you so much, bro. Again, you make this channel go. Without you, I'd be door dashing out here. And I appreciate you, man. I love you. We all do, man. Paul is the GOAT. So, Paul, you have a good one, man. And I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Much love to you. Yeah, Tori's funny, Jor. God bless. I don't know either, Joe, to be honest. We've lost the plot. Good night, Paul. See you later, Paul. Thanks for showing up, bro. See you, Paul. The king. Good night, Paul. Later, Paul. Monique is here. Monique is here. Hello, Monique. This is Phat Zap Friday, Monique. How are you, ma'am? And Phat Zap Friday is 1,000. There's 1,000 spin on here. And the sats are 200 sats. So we might be closing down the shop here soon, Monique. So just let you know. Hola, Mo. Monique, when are you going to put a picture up of yourself? Not in a creepy way, just saying. Aha, Joe, I don't know what the plot is either, but if I'm the center of a joke, I don't mind at all. At least I help in your laughter, yeah. Another frog. Good to see you too, everyone. Paul retired Jerry from being the pizza. He has, actually, Joe. That's a good point. Not according to the troll, though. I'm still the pizza man. I could be a multi Satoshi millionaire in the middle of a citadel, leading the citadel, and he's still going to call me a pizza man. So it don't matter. Bang says channel is new, so don't judge too harshly. Maddie. Don't judge too... Maddie, I mean Monique. Mia, sorry. Channel is new, so don't judge too harshly. Mia, sorry. There's a channel right there. It's in the description box. Note to the troll. He hasn't. 88 said, yeah, exactly. Not to the troll. Yes, sure did. Emily, have a good weekend, Paul. Maddie says, hi, beautiful Mo. You want me to kiss it? Okay. Let me see it. Better now.
Yeah.
Okay, go lay now.
I got something.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Go put your blanket on you, okay? Your blankie. Hi, beautiful Mo, Maddie says. You hear that, Monique? I will double the 1,000 sats or add one. Up to you. Oh, wow. Okay. Jor says he's going to put 1,000 up. We'll put another one on the wheel. Wow, Jor, thank you. Speed wallet. What happened? Is that Jor? Oh, man, that's not Jor. That is not Jor. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a CYM zap. He zapped 2,500 sats. Very much appreciated. Clean. Thank you so much. You're just a sneaky zapper, man. So sneaky. Thank you, Ian. I really, really, really appreciate that, bro. You just don't know how much that means to me, seriously. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. I look at sats like dollars, man. I really do. I really, really, truly do. So anything, a sat is worth a lot to me. So thank you, Ian. Hey, guys. Yes, Emily, welcome, frog. Where's my name? Oh, I think I might have took you off 'cause I thought you were gone, David. Yeah, I took you off because I thought you were gone. Sorry, David, because I was calling you and you weren't answering, so I'll put you back on, brother. But you did win, though. I didn't take you off of that. Sorry, David. Tori, at Jor, maybe I will make a whole channel and just be arrogant and flex wallets while wearing a mask. We'll call it Joe Onchain. Now, that was a joke. LOL. That would be funny. Woohoo, Jor. Thank you, Jor. That's very nice of you, bro. Awesome, Jor. How arrogant. We know you do. Thanks, man. Thank you. Tori, no one likes me anyway. I'm just a chart slave. It's the only reason they keep me around, just like my mom. You're funny. That wasn't me, Jerry. That was Joe. I know, Joe. I know, Tori. All right, let's spin 017. We have an extra 1,000 on the wheel. Thanks to Jor. Very, very kind of Jor to do that. I really appreciate that, Jor. Thank you, man. Too kind, my brother. You've already given 8,888 sats, by the way. So thank you. So let's spin this thing and let's see who wins it. Emily. Well, of course, Jor has to do a Jor thing. And this is what Jor does, ladies and gentlemen. Remember he said he was going to do 1,000 sats? He said, I got 1,000 sats on there. What do you think Jor did? If you had to take a guess. What do you think? What do you guys think Jor did? He says 1,088 sats. So what we're going to do, Jor is something else. We are going to put 1,088 sats on there. So we know it's from Jor. Nice, Jor. That was a nice touch. That was very, very, very good, man. My mom kicked me out after I lost her money on soybeans, SMH. I sent to your strike. Thank you, brother. Thank you for doing that, man. Ems. Tori, what was that? Oh, the chains. So close. Yes, so close, man. So close. Emily. Joe is slowly unchaining. 8088. Yes, 888. Emily. LOL. Thank you. No problem, Emily. That's 200 for you, man. 018. You guys realize we haven't talked anything about Bitcoin today, right? Nothing. Infinity divided by 88. I haven't talked about any news, no nothing, no numbers. And we've been here for over three and a half hours, including my little intro. Crazy, man. Again, how can anybody run out of stuff to say? If you really love Bitcoin, it's, you know what I mean? How long till this wheel lands on me? I'm trying to pay my water bill, Joe. Yes. What in the world just happened here? You didn't do that again, did you? Am I seeing don't? Here, yes. Clean your machine. Must be hitting the button twice. Because he sent another 2,500 sats in. Go lay down. You said you wanted to take a nap. What you need? Come here. What you want? Come here. What do you want? Huh?
Hungry.
Okay. I'll make you something in a second, okay?
Okay.
Let me finish this. And I'll make you something real quick. You want me to make you some nuggets? So you want some chickens? Okay, I'll put it in the oven. Yeah, clean your machine, hit the thing twice. 4 times, actually. This is 4th CYM zap. Clean. Well, I mean, thank you, man. Golly, dude. Making a black man blush over here, bro. Thank you, Ian, so much, bro. I need to jump off, guys. Have a good night. You too, Mia. We love you. Thank you, Mia. And thank you again, Ian. I'm coming to see you, bro. And I'm staying in that other room. You might have to drag me kicking and screaming out of your house, too. I might have to stay. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it. Bitcoin is the underlying asset of the show, so it's always a discussion. Yeah, exactly. Very true. Ian says, trying to get you a mushroom melt. You got me a lot more than a mushroom melt, Ian. That is a lot more than a mushroom melt, my friend. That was funny. Thanks, man. Ian is a good listener. Thank you so much, bro. I'm 10 subs away from being able to go live on. Then everyone can really laugh. Oh, really? How many subs you need to go live? Is it 50? Have a good night, Mia. Let me see. Let's check that out. 10 subs away. See, you know about all this stuff. I don't know about any of that stuff. Let's see what you got. He's got 37 subscribers. Look at these two. You trying to tell me that that's not Joker and Harley Quinn right there, them two? Let me move out of the way so you can see them. Let me put his link in the description box. Make sure you go subscribe to Joey. Or Joe, excuse me. Joe and Tori from the Bitcoin paradox. Let's get him to 50. Please and thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Joe. Buy the Bitcoin gospel. Miss Mia, it was lovely seeing you again. Have a great night. Yes. Just saw a great tweet. I used to have this mental illness where I thought logical arguments would change someone's mind. Oh my God. Is that a story of my freaking life? Story of all of our lives. Logic, common sense, facts. People are allergic to all of them, guys. Why don't you just subscribe with your 20 other channels and go live, right? Right, Tori. For real. At Jor, I used to have that mental disorder in my younger days. As you get older, the illusion wears off. Yeah. A lot of people are Democrats too when they're younger because they don't have any bills until they realize they have bills. And then they become more conservative and actually go by facts and logic and common sense, which again ain't common. Good night. 50. Okay. Bye, Mia. Make sure you guys subscribe to Joe right here. Please and thank you. Right. The seal in the background, right? That is dope. Let me see that again. Sneakily with the seal. He puts it over his shoulder. Look at that. Look at these two. Match made in heaven, these two, boy. Look at Joe. He made a good video. When I was watching this video, I thought he went bald. I was like, what is he doing? Because he's got the high and tight on the side. That was a dope video too, by the way, Joe. I really enjoyed that one. Bang says, I'm irresponsibly long Bitcoin. Need to start reining it in a bit. No, you don't. No, you don't, sir. Unless you can't pay your bills, which I'm pretty sure you're not that way. I know you're paying your bills. The only way you're irresponsibly long if you're not paying your bills. And you seem too smart not to do that. Done. At Joe, right? Good night, Mia. Maddie says. Hey, Jerry, incoming. Incoming from Harley? Incoming what? Tori, you don't have a wallet, do you? Are you speaking for Mr. Joker there? Corey says, at Bitcoin Paradox, I thought we had to have 1,000 subs before we can go live. Guess not. Joe said, give it a second. It's loading. LOL. Okay, no problem. I am the wallet. Tori said, I don't have a wallet. I am the wallet. I know that's right, Tori. Tori, again, you need to start your comedian career as soon as you can. Get up there on stage in Philadelphia. Something. You need to do it. Seriously. One-liners be killing me, man. Truth, exactly. I have to go, gang. Thanks for the love and laughter. No problem, OJ. Thank you, bro. You got to pee again? Okay. Let me take Otis off the wheel. We're going to spin it in a minute. My gosh, boy. I'm going to put your chicken in the oven, too. Let's do a little quick commercial break again.
Just like the US did. Probably by my next video, Florida will have, Texas will have, Florida's legislative session ends tomorrow, but that is a bill that's on the table. But even more importantly, a big competitor to Michael Saylor's company, MicroStrategy, actually renamed to just Strategy, has come in, and it's a three-way partnership of Tether, one of the richest companies in the world. Okay, the major stablecoin issuer. If you don't know what stablecoins are, super important topic. For another day, if you ask me if you want some content on stablecoins. So Tether is partnering with SoftBank, which is a huge Japanese company, is partnering with Cantor Fitzgerald, which is a major financial institution here in the US, whose CEO is our Commerce Secretary in the federal government. So this huge powerhouse partnership of three companies is coming in and saying, we're doing what Michael Saylor's doing, only we're not a failing software company. This is our whole mission. Now, Cantor Fitzgerald is in the process, probably for financial backing, not that Tether needs it, but so that they can buy billions and billions and billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin and fast, so that it can become an asset that grows in value and they can lend in dollars against it. Because it's basically the smartest play of our lifetime to own Bitcoin that is increasing in value, an average of over 50% a year in its 16-year history. and then borrow in dollars against it. So one of the smartest things that I think people can do is own Bitcoin to be able to borrow against it in dollars. And companies like this new 21 are going to make that possible. Now they're in an arms race with Michael Saylor, but the fun doesn't stop there. Some of you know who Grant Cardone is. He's the real estate mogul. You've probably seen his ads on YouTube where he's walking around talking about how many billions of dollars worth of real estate he owns. And he sells a course on how you too can own hundreds of apartment complexes and hardly put any money down. And
Yep. All right, took him to the bathroom, and now I'm defrosting his chicken in the microwave. Okay, something just went through. What in the hell? What world is this? Somebody just sent me 7,000 sats. Was this you, Joe? Is this what you were talking about, Tori? 7,000 sats? Thank you. Thank you so much. See you, brother Otis. Good luck on your test. You just messed me up with that, man. Peace, Otis Hare Jr. Later, Otis. Good night, Otis. Thank you. Corey, it says 50 on my side, but it could be a glitch. I would go with you. Joe, I think you're right. I think you're right, Joe. Joe knows what he's talking about. All grandmoms will have numb legs unless we all buy sats. Yes. See you, Otis. Happy Friday, brother. Yep. Tori says, damn, that will grandpa jokes do then. But Jenkins jokes do then. LOL bought one of his books a few years ago. Yep. Boom. Like I said, I am the wallet. You are the wallet, Tori. Absolutely. Nice. Woohoo, Jerry. Yes. Everyone loves you, brother. Yeah. I love you guys too. Thank you. You guys got to stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. God bless Tori and Joe. Such a good team. They are a good team, man. Imagine that, finding your soulmate like that. That's incredible. Being on the same wavelength, everything, finishing each other's sentences and everything else. Being twins. You know what I mean? That's what they are. Maddie, teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. Tori and I are the best team. You guys sure are. I got the air fryer on. Let me play this again real quick. I gotta put his little dinosaur chickens in here real quick. Hold on.
probably did very well before 2020, but I don't think that's a super wise play right now. Well, he has a twin. They're both really good looking guys. They're both in their early 60s, and both of them are billionaires. So you got Grant Cardone, the real estate mogul, and then you've got Gary Cardone, who says 85% of his billions of dollars of wealth are now tied up in Bitcoin. He has come in and said he's starting a company and starting with $5 billion in Bitcoin. So I'm going to wrap it up today by pointing out that these two new companies all by themselves, in addition to Michael Saylor buying as much Bitcoin as he possibly can, it's totally hollowed out his company. And this is his new strategy to just acquire as much Bitcoin as he possibly can. The three of them alone, forget about all the countries and the states that are piling into Bitcoin, and gamification says everybody's eventually going to pile into Bitcoin, whether they wanted to or not. Those three companies are just the amounts that they say they're going to buy is more than is going to be available on the open market and more than is being mined. So what does that mean for price? Okay, even if you went to a year of college and all you had was Econ 110, you know the law of supply and demand. When the demand exceeds the supply, what happens to the price? So I just want to point out that this may be my last video where you can get Bitcoin under $100,000. It's already been up to 109,000. It briefly was up in the six-figure range. We think it's going to go there. It's going to go past there. It's going to rip past there. And barring some spectacular black swan event, which my argument is we're already in one with the tariffs and we're living through it. And
she made this video before we hit 100,000 too, by the way. What do we have? Otis just gave $5. Otis, I thought you left, man. Otis, man. Come on, bro. Thank you, man. That actually really, really helps the channel too when you guys do that. Again, of course, we'd rather have sats, of course, but you know who's got to get their cut. So thank you, man. Damn, Otis. Thank you. And Joey and Joe, thank you so much for that 7,000 sats, man. That means a lot, bro. Thank you so much. At this point, we're convinced one of us isn't real and the other is the mental is in the mental ward. Speaking of mental ward, that's where the Harley Quinn and them were. So that's perfect. 100% perfect couples, exactly. I'm missing me. Tori and I are the best team. Dino Nuggies and you did not. Dino Nuggies and you did not offer me any. I know. I love them too. I got them in the air fryer at 400 degrees. So I'm going to wait about 4 minutes and then flip them over. They look so good and he likes them with ketchup. Sharper says when husband and wife know their roles equals successful marriage. Yeah. Again, there are roles, man. There are roles. In my personal opinion, at Tori, I'm sure I'm not the real one. That's why no one likes me. Everybody loves you, man. You are a fool, Joe. Otis, thank you again, bro. Sent $5 on the way out. Wow. Crazy, man. What? Dino Nuggies? I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry, that's what they are. Dino Nuggies, too. Do I have the box? Hold on. Let me show you the box real quick. Let me show you the box. Hold on. Let me show you the box, Tori. Here they go. Dino buddies. He loves dinosaurs. So I had to get them for him. And I make them nice and crispy for him. He likes them crispy. So, all right, let's do a spin real quick. Let's do a spin for 018. Let's spin it. And we're going to see who's going to win it. I think I know who's going to win it. I think. I really don't. Looks like EB. Nope, Dap Data. That's 200 sats, by the way. If you were still here. I don't know. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been told I'm delusional. No, yeah. We're all delusional. Really. OJ. Woohoo. Thank you, OJ. Which is why I think I'm not the real one. You are Delulu. Okay, I'm actually gone now. Thank you, Otis. Love you, big bro. I love you, son. Sorry. Bye, OJ. OJ, not Simpson. Right. Exactly. He ain't that. She's a good communicator. Yes, she is. She is. You don't have to thank me, brother. Of course I do. See you, Otis Nakamoto. Yes. Vegas is coming quick. I know it's coming quick for you, man. I know. I think I have a ticket to the conference. I'm going to $5 rent sailor. Dang. Yeah, I have a ticket too, man, but I'm not going. I'm not going, Jor. I am not going. I don't support what they're doing. So I'm not going. Yep, they are good dino nuggets. Yes, they are. It's also my opinion, but I base on what God taught us in the Bible. I'm sure you get that too. I do. I definitely get that, Sharper. No doubt. What up? Jeez. I know, right? That is a tease, man. I'll helps. Dap. Is Dap here? Dap Dad, are you here? I'm gonna put your name down for now. You might have stepped away for a little bit. J-Dot said, Jerry, love the show. And I managed to talk to my son about Bitcoin, Lightning, and you've been part of his education. Thanks. No problem. And if you need me to talk to him, let me know, J-Dog. You can email me. We can get together. Maybe do a phone call or something on speaker or something. Free of charge, by the way. Kids and women, I do not charge. So if you want to talk and, have me help you, if you need me to, send me email and then we can set a call up, okay? Free of charge. God's heart humans to be rich in silver, cattle, and gold. Yes. Sell that ticket for Sats, Jerry. If I can. I don't know if I can because I got it on the veterans ticket thing. I didn't get it a regular way. I paid like $16 for the delivery stuff. I didn't pay for the ticket. So I got it basically for free, except the delivery charge or whatever it is, or the surcharge or whatever. God's teaching where to be rich in cattle, silver, and gold. Sorry, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. All right, I'm signing off tonight. Night, y'all. Okay, Rye Bread. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you. All right, it looks like Dap Dad is not here. I'll give him 2 more minutes and then we'll do it. Bitcoin casually sitting around over 100K and 99% don't care. What planet are we on? What planet am I on? What planet are we on? Oh, let me check these nuggets real quick because they're smelling like something. Let's check them again. Hold on.
We're going to mark time by Liberation Day, April 2nd. Trump's kind of trying to backtrack as he realizes he lost the tariff wars. He's doing carve outs for things like semiconductors and I think like motherboards kind of things. But we're in a black swan event and Bitcoin has done really, really well. So that should give you a data point of how well Bitcoin has done in a very difficult financial time for the United States and for the whole world. So remember, Bitcoin is an asset that serves the whole world. Third world countries, the retail investors are investing at a higher rate than we are because Americans are mostly asleep at the wheel. We've enjoyed such a fantastic quality of life. We just take our economy for granted. We don't realize that we don't actually make stuff anymore and we're highly dependent on Amazon. It should be a wake-up call to us that we just basically started a massive trade war with China. And 71% of what is sold on Amazon is made of parts from China or is made in China. So I hope this was useful to you. I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please see that as my disclaimer. But I will say that I think the wrong number is 0. Okay, having no exposure to Bitcoin is the wrong number. I have friends who are piling in, even though retail interest.
She's right about that. I think I heard her about the tariffs. I don't agree with her on the tariffs, if I heard her right, but I was in the other room. Let's see. I saw that ticket for sets. So right now, signing off. George says Bitcoin casting. Okay, I got that one. Them delivery charges always get you. Exactly, Tori. Exactly. Right, bear later. Sure, they will start to cure at 312K. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's going to be 1 million. I had Chinese Jerry. You can't have none. Why not? Miguel, what's up, bro? You back? I'm going to put you on the wheel. Did I take you off the wheel? I think I did. Yeah, you're back. Okay. You're teasing me, McWeb. You know I like Chinese. But again, I'm on a seafood diet. Like me and Tori on a seafood diet. I love me some General Tso's kitten. You're right, Joe. LOL. People throw the term Black Swan event around too loosely. Yeah, we do. That wasn't a Black Swan, the tariffs. And he's definitely not losing the tariff war, if that's what she said. I agree. He wants a mushroom mouse. That is what I want, Ian. I don't understand why the public didn't like that sandwich. I'm like, wait. You take a regular Wendy's burger, which is fresh, never frozen. And not only do you put cheese on it, but you put the melted cheese with the mushrooms. Like, why is that not on the menu? Someone will still buy it from you. Plus, you are in Vegas. Should be easy. I don't know if I can get the physical ticket, though. I'm going to try it because they said something about if you buy it. Because I can get tickets, like a lot of stuff for free on that website. So I'm going to check it. Tori says, Jerry, if I don't get some nuggles, I'm going to sell all the Bitcoin and it'll be. I think your Bitcoin is a lot more worth than Dino Nuggies. That's saying, and them things are smelling good too. They're smelling good. I always tell them, you're so lucky, kid. You're so lucky to get all this good food. All right, let's do another spin real quick before I got to take them out of the oven. Let's see who is going to be the next winner. Oh, Maggie's not here, I don't think. I don't think Maggie's here. Maggie's going to come back and say, I was in traffic. Sorry. Maggie is not here. I don't think. Sharper says, buy nuggets from Steak and Shake and pay in sats on May 16th. Yes. Steak and Shake. I'm making everybody smash burgers tonight. Oh my God. Clean. Do me a favor. Can you do me a favor? Okay, Alex, I'll give them to you, honey. She's won twice. So I'm just going to give them to you. That's $400 for you, Alex, for those two. And then you got another one from somebody else. So I'll just put your name in here, Alex. Somebody else gave Maggie something, didn't they? Oh, no, they gave me you, Alex, right? Yeah. Otis gave you 100. So that's 500 for you, Alex, so far. Congratulations. Smart. I'll take a hollow tip burger for that. Oh, clean. Record that if you can. Can you record that and then send it into our Signal chat group? By the way, you can get in for free because you're a big donor. So go to the link below, clean your machine if you want to, and sign up for the Bitcoiners for Freedom group and then make a video of that if you can, sir. Please and thank you. Let me put this video back on. I got to flip these dino burgers up. I mean, those dino nuggets.
In Bitcoin is low right now. I think it's because most consumers are so strapped. 2/3 of America can't handle a $400 emergency. So it's really too bad that we didn't get more people into Bitcoin earlier. But now it's becoming so mainstream. Look up Triffin's dilemma for how, people who have been studying Bitcoin have been over here and have been looked at as fringe, but it's moved that Overton window to where it's far, far, far more mainstream. So people aren't really arguing anymore that the government's going to ban Bitcoin. Our government is actively investing in Bitcoin. That changes everything. And I'll see you next time. Please join our mastermind. We meet every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. You're going to learn at a much higher speed, and we're going to answer your questions because we've got to bring you up to speed, because you're not going to invest in a serious way in the best asset of your lifetime until you understand it. So the learning has to come first. Sure, maybe you start dollar. Hey everyone, Robin Openshaw here. You might know me as the Green Smoothie Girl online, but I also have this new Bitcoin channel. And I asked my husband if I could make fun of him for selling his Bitcoin at $8,000 per coin in 2020. Are you glad you sold it?
I mean, I came out ahead on it, so not mad at that. But yeah, I should have sat on it. But then I'll be nice though. I won't talk about who your thoughts at the time on Bitcoin.
Well, so what he's going to tell you is, so I started buying right as he was selling, sort of coincidental.
You already had yours.
So, okay, well, maybe I bought before he sold, but I bought at about 8,000.
Right.
And according to him, how do you put it? That I was anti-Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, you didn't I mean, you didn't understand it. You were new to, to play, some sympathy for you here, but you were very skeptical. You're like, it's going to go away. You were just like the traditional skeptic at the time.
Yeah. And I would like to say that how I experienced that 5 years ago was not that I was anti-Bitcoin. It's that I was asking hard questions about Bitcoin. And he was literally the only person I knew who was invested in Bitcoin. But him being invested in it gave it credibility for me. So I asked questions. We weren't even married at the time. I didn't tell him to sell his.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, this kid. All right, where are we at in these comments? Let's see. Clean says nobody eats until you're off the air. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I don't want to hold you guys up too much. It's been 4 hours. Holy shit. Paradise. Keep us posted, bro. Yep. I'll take Maggie's. No problem, honey. I'll take a hollow tip burger for that burger. Who doesn't love Steak and Shake? Nice, Alex. Oh, I will, Sharper. I'm a big foodie. Oh, who's not a big foodie? I don't want to be sold. I'm making everybody smash burgers tonight. God, I would love for you to record that and put it in the chat. What if I wanted to take Maggie's, Alex? Cleavage, that's what I was going to make tonight, but decided to make them tomorrow. Nice. Smash burgers are, oh my God. Do you guys have a smash burger, by the way, where you live? So good, man. Freaking love smash burgers. I'm just going to make a channel to teach day trading so everyone can buy some extra sats. Nice. I'm a loser. Is that what you're saying? Joe says this man looks like he's abused and kept in the basement. Joe, please make that channel. I'm there, bro. Yeah, man. We are there. Going out to break with my dad. Joe, are you back? Did you leave? Yeah, I will. I did not want to merge day trading and Bitcoin, so I was thinking of a second channel. Yeah, I think so. All right, Joey, see ya. I thought you left. Never try Smash Burgers. I will have to change that. It's good, man. Another channel, Joe? Yeah. Yep. All right, let's spin it. Let's see where we're at. We're at that was 109 for Alex, aka Megan. So let me take Megan's name off the list and let's just keep Alex on here. We love you, Meggies, but you got to be here to win. Love you. You know that. Ain't nothing personal. We still got two 1000s on the wheel. So we are good. So let's see what block we're at. 1000. No, we're at block 25. Oh boy. Right? 1,000. Boy, we're a little bit behind. Okay. We're at 119. Okay, we're not that bad. 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125. I mean 025, sorry. 19, 0, 25. All right. So let's get caught up. I'm doing too much yapping. Let's do less yapping and more spinning. Let's spin. Yeah, Sharper, that's what's up. Bang, ETH people intentionally booked the middle seat on airplanes. That's the Jor spin, guys. That is the Jor spin. All right. 1088. Sin says we have a few smash burgers in the area. Also, we have a steak and shake. H-Town is Foodieville. Yeah, it is. Didn't earn that country's fattest city status on multiple occasions for nothing. Exactly. I got some people down in H-Town, bro. ETH people are going to bed sad. I just sold all my ETH last night. I came out ahead. I got in at 400, 500, but it's going to collapse, I think. Yeah. Woohoo. Sharper, did you see the clip of the guy crashing on ETH? Yeah, I did see that. I did, Sharper. I did. All right, let's spin this. Let's spin this Jor one. Let's see who gets it. Thanks to Jor. 1088 for the next person. And that would be Sharper. Much deserved, by the way. And that was Jor saying woo to you. Congratulations, Sharper. Spare change, Joe. It already has collapsed compared to Biddy. Yeah, the real money, by the way. That is the real money. I don't measure anything with all the dollars and all that. It's all fake compared to Biddy. Let's spin it again. 021. This is EB. But is he here, though? Oh, yes, he is. EB's here. EB is here. Yay. Yeah, boy. Sharper. That's true, Jor. Congrats, Sharper. Got to get some shut eye. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. Thanks, God. Enjoyed a lot. No problem. Oh, yeah, you're overseas. J-Dog, we love you, bro. Again, if you need help with your son, let me know. I'm going to take Frankie off, too, because he's got to go to bed, too. I'm guessing. J-Dog. You guys have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Manny's in the house. Dang, you guys still here? I went to the movies and ate already. LOL. What's up, Manny? Manny is the man from Puerto Rico. Oh, put you on the wheel, Maddie. This is Phat Zap Friday, Manny, and you are here to get 200 sats. I wanted to sell my E-stack at 2,200, but I gave in. Now I want my coffee to know it's. Nah, I don't want my coffee to know it's fine. Sorry. Yes, Sharper. EB. Aha. All day, EB. All day. I know you're here. See you, Jay. Yep. See you later, bro. Jay. Later, Jay. What movie did you watch? Yeah, what movie did you watch, Manny? We're gonna spin it again for 022. This is for 200 sats. We gotta take that 1088 off. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ja. Good job, bro. Manny, I watched Thunderbolts. It was fun, not great though. Are there any more great movies out there? Yeah. Have I seen him lately? Jerry, I empty the lightning. Expect more tomorrow whenever we go live again. Joe, too kind, man. Cool. I haven't seen any superhero movies in years. Me neither, man. They all went woke. Joe, thank you for saying that, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the zaps today. Joe, this emoji looks like you're tickling. Tori. Tori seems like a man caught in a woman's body. Maybe. Oh, Sin. Sin forgot to share last night's dinner. Wow, Sin. Sin put this picture in the group chat. This is his dinner last night. Best dinner on earth. Now there's some vegans that will disagree with that, but that is the best. Wow. And that's what it's all about. You see all those little veiny things on those little. That's what I look for. The more of that, the better. Wow. What kind of steak is that? Sin. Damn, that looks good, Sin. Thunderbolts was cool. Marvel's starting to get their groove back. Good. Stop being woke. That's what they need. I'm about to head out in about 30 minutes to go play my poker tournament. Oh, okay. Dang. Let me know how that goes, bro. I would play, but I got a little man with me. I sent a Phat Zap for the wheel before the movie. Did it go through? To what, Manny? I did get a Phat Zap, I think. Yeah, the 10,000. Was that you, Manny? Yeah, MS Rios 77. Yeah, I got that. We're on one more 1,000 for that. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate it. Tori's a man, trust me. Tori, I am. I'm just not left enough to do anything about it. And she tries to fight men. Yeah, I'm sure. Yo, steak. And she tries to fight me. Yo, marbling Jerry. Yes. Marble. Chuck steak, fresh from the farm. Nice. God, that looked good, man. Chuck steak, fresh from the farm. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. I don't try. I beat men's asses. No, that's right. Yes, 10K, half and half and strike. Okay, good. I got it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for that, man. That was very kind of you, sir. Sin, do you like New York strip or filet mignon? Mine is ribeye, my favorite. Mine is ribeye. Okay, let's spin it again before I get behind and start yapping again. It's for block 23. 023. Bang. He's a winner of 200 sats. Me too, bro. Yeah, ribeye's gold. It's just so damn expensive. Sin says my answer is yes. Sid, farm to table, the best. It is the best. It is, Emily. My hourly buy just went through, and I am not getting it on the same amount of sats, which means the price is too damn high. Like Sin says, ribeye is goated. Yes, Bitcoin's price is too damn high. Sin, remember that yesterday? Good morning, team. Matt, what's up, bro? Welcome to Phat Zap Friday. Good to see you. Are we going to go all night or what? Is that what she said? I don't know. Harley, it be like that when you grow up fist fighting your dad. Joke. Or am I? Or am I? Porterhouse too. Okay. Can't lose a porterhouse. Can't lose with it. I like the porterhouse. Yeah. Support your local farmers fighting the government subsidy machine. You know what we need to do with the local farmers? Tell them to start accepting Bitcoin. That's what I'm going to do. Tell them to start accepting Bitcoin. Orange pill your farmers, ladies and gentlemen. Again, holy smokes. Yes, Bang. You are the winner, sir. Grass-fed meats only, real money only, real family only. Grass-fed meats only, real money only, real family only. Yes. Matt likes T-bone. Okay. Hey, Matt. Exactly, Joe. That was a bar right there, Joe. That seriously was a bar. Okay, let's spin it. We're going to spin it for 24. 024. Manny. Congratulations, sir. Manny. Yah says I'm here. Okay, I got you, Yah. I got you on that win, by the way. Alberta beef. That is something only somebody from Alberta would know, probably. Well, I guess they probably ship it here. I've never had it, though. I hire my local farmers to grow. Never mind. I just remember that. Sorry. Oh, my gosh, Tori. I hire my local farmers to grow. Never mind. I just remember that. Tori. Stop it. Woohoo. She is too damn funny. I'm surrounded by local farmers. Nice. You going to try to orange pill them? My phone died. I couldn't chat Burr. I watched on my television. No doubt. I got you, man. You still won that. Don't worry about it. Give it to Monique. Thanks, Manny. If she's here, Monique, which I doubt it. I actually thought about that, Jerry. One would think they should be the easiest to orange pill. See that they are already fighting the system. Yeah. If we can orange pill all our farmers, we should really start talking about that. Or even have people that are familiar with farming in Bitcoin to start farming. It's a tough business, though, man. It's tough. Margins are razor thin, too. Manny, congratulations. Lightning just denied me sending 1,000 sats. Said just adjust fee amount, but you can't on speed. Lightning just denied me sending 1,000 sats. Why? Something just happened. You received 87 sats. Thank you. You received 1 sat. Thank you. Somebody just sent 87 sats. Then somebody sent 1 sat. Is that Jor? 87 plus 1? 88? Thank you. 87 sats with no note. Thank you. And then somebody sent 1 sat. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tori's funny, Emily. She is funny. I got to read her jokes right because they're just so on point. I don't want to mess them up. You just walk in the store and buy all the weed you want here in Canada. Wow. Okay, Ian. Oh, I'm being too funny again. My bad. Oh my goodness. I'm laughing too hard. It said fee too low. Try again later. Huh. I've never seen that. It was on speed? Fee too low. Oh, well, yeah. She is hilarious. He's a numerologist. It means something. Yeah. Could be Arnie using George's wallet. Right, Jarver. Right. All right, let's spin again. We're going to do 25. Let's spin it. Let's see who wins it. I don't think Monique's here. You can walk right on an airline and fly anywhere inside Canada with your weed in your bag. It's effing crazy. Wow. No, I misspoke. It was Aqua will not let me send 1,000 sats. Okay. Yeah, Aqua will do that. I don't really like those wallets. It's all, Joe, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. Look how many sats you sent me, man. If you're trying to send them to me, I mean, bro, was it, did you say 1,000? Okay. Yeah. It's not, don't worry about it, man. It's enough for a lifetime. I don't think Monique's here. But while we're waiting, let's see what block we're on. Okay, 28. Okay. Let's do 26, 27, 28. Did I miss any news, by the way? Anything going on in Bitcoin? Aqua fee is too damn high. Way too high. I'm not using Aqua no more. And yes to you. Oh, thanks. So you too nice, man. Yeah, I don't mess with those, man. Once I got on the speed, I had Aqua and stuff like that. But hey, Sat Stacker, Bitcoin Para. This is unacceptable to deny my transaction. Yeah, it is. What up, gang? What's up, Sat? This is Phat Zap Friday, man. Came right on time. How are you? Sat Stacker, right? Is that it? Sat Stacker. Let me say it right. Let me spell it right. Sat. Don't come in here starting nothing you can't finish. What? I'm working, buddy. Come here. What you want to come here? What do you want to show me? You want more ketchup? Okay, I got you. You want ketchup? Okay, I got you, man. Bitcoin spot check 103,000. How you doing, Sat Stacker? This is Phat Zap. Okay, hold on, buddy. Hold on. It's Phat Zap Friday today, Sat Stacker, and it's 200 per spin, and we're 4 hours in. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I just like the peg and option Aqua has. Yeah, I mean I don't knock Aqua. I just don't use it. I guess it's like a more of a, it's all right. I'm eating some local ground beef and pasta tonight and some wine and some cake. You deserve it, Jor. You deserve it. Hold on. Let me get this little boy some more ketchup real quick. Cause he said, "Come here." When he says "Mirror, come here," it means he wants something. Mirror. So let's see what they're real talking about. I'll be right back, guys.
Is Bitcoin. Did I?
No, you
Okay,
didn't tell me to
so
sell it.
that's on you.
That was I didn't say I didn't voluntarily sell it.
So he
Just
basically talked me into Bitcoin accidentally because then I understood it a little bit well enough to buy my first tranche of Bitcoin. And hey, you guys, if I had bought all the Bitcoin that I've bought since then, back then, this beach in the background, probably, you know what? We could already retire on a beach. Oh wait, we live on a beach. This is a fake background, but we actually live on a beach.
I'm gonna go dive in the water right now.
Okay, all right. So I just wanted to point out, you guys, that in the last year and a half, Bitcoin has gone up 207%, and it has outperformed gold, which is at an all-time high right now. And everybody's talking about how gold is on a tear. But what makes me laugh is that and I'm not anti-gold. I did sell all my gold recently and put it all into Bitcoin. And I've told that on a different video. So go watch that video if you want to. But gold, it has outperformed gold.
Smart lady. Sold all her gold. Smart lady. Okay, where we at? Let's see. Enjoy that. Sure. Okay. I'm eating local great. Yes. What's up, Sat Stacker? Jor, yes. Jor, can I have a plate or am I not invited? I like meat. We all like meat. Enjoy that. Enjoy it, Jor. You deserve it, bro. Especially that cake. Absolutely. Doing great. Thanks. Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. I like the fact that Aqua gives you a seed phrase. Speed doesn't. Yeah. It's for more of like a long-term thing. Speed is just, you keep a few sats on there. You don't keep that much on there. You know what I mean? I just had to turn my phone down when I came in the room and sat next to Joe. Started to sound like the TV owl because both of y'all are playing the same thing. So you guys must have been in different rooms. Tori, you are fucking hilarious, man. I swear. Hey, Emily. I'm not using it no more after that. Hey, I ain't mad at you. Oh, we're back to the captive man. Yep. It's time for dinner. See you next time. Okay, Alex. Thank you. We love you, Al. Very much. Thanks for tuning in. You got some sats coming to you tonight, young lady. Bang says, I'm out. Have a great weekend. Y'all, happy 100K. Yes. Thanks, Bang. Appreciate you, bro. Where you on this wheel? All right. Look forward to your videos coming, man. 100K. Woohoo. Jay, I turned this off 20 minutes ago because of this old lady. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, later. Jay, and she's still there when I came back. Good night, Jerry. Good night, Jay. Somebody's a little sensitive tonight. Okay, yep. See you, Bang. Yeah, Jay is not liking that lady, I guess. Jay left our group too. He left the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Said, I guess I'm not something enough, and he left. I didn't really understand what she was talking about. She's a bit creepy. Okay, I'll play something else next time. Chuck Roast. Yo, Jor, salute. Sad Stacker, salute back to you. Yes, we are in different rooms. I keep her in the closet like Harry Potter. Oh my God. This is my nightcap, so glad to be here. Hey, V. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Mimi said, I'm heading out, still under the weather, so going to rest up. Have a wonderful Friday, everyone. Okay, Mimi. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Hope you feel better. Is that a nickname, by the way? Mimi? Where'd you get that name from? And we got to go, Jerry. Love you and goodbye, everyone. Okay, guys. You guys both gone? Got to bounce, gang. Have a good one. All right, Sin. Okay, let me take Sin off. Joe and Tori's gone. Okay. Looks like it's about time to wrap up, guys. Everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving me. Yes, I'm only allowed out most nights for supper. It's back to the closet. Then it's back to the closet. I will update you by the tournament. If I win, it's smash, but by time. Yes. Happy Friday, V. Feel better, Mimi. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good, V. Thanks, man. We're just having a little good time. This is Phat Zap Friday, V. I mean, I got another 1,000 sats to give away because Manny gave away 5,000. We got one more of that. And then each spin is 200 sats, V. So you came right on time. It doesn't matter how she looks. What she's talking about is what's relevant. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's poker time. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Take care, guys. He needs to feed the gremlin and play what's left of our fiat. He needs to feed the gremlin and play what's left of our fiat. Damn right. That's right, Sharper. Sad. Dang, caught the tail end. Just poured a drink. LOL. You all good, man. Don't worry about it. Are you playing? Yep, he's playing. He just said he was playing. Yeah, I play a lot, Corey. I play a lot. All right, so let's spin again. Good luck to you, Joe and Tori, in the poker tournament. V just came in and V just won. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love it. Let's see what block we're at. Okay, I got you. I was just letting you know he played if you didn't hear it. Yay, V. Good timing. Yeah, very good timing, V. 200 sats to you, sir. TMI plays poker. Got sats. TMI. He won't be there, LOL. We play online. Tonight is live poker night. He won't be there. We play online. Tonight is live poker night. Nice. No problem, bro. No problem. The troll says, I don't what last longer, your live feeds on Friday or your Golden Corral Tuesday visits? You might want to say, I don't know what lasts longer, the troll. One thing about the troll is he always messes up his sentences and always says something. I don't want last longer your live feeds on Friday or your Golden Corral Tuesday visits. Okay, the troll. Amazing. It is amazing. I'm going all in all night. Brrr. That's right. The troll is back, Sharper. Corey says, Sharper, so they play poker together sometimes. Nice. Or he never actually left. No, he left. He doesn't stay long. He's playing video games in his mom's basement, I'm guessing. That's a joke, the troll. I don't want you to get sensitive. Guy says, oh, okay, that's random and interesting. It is. Tori says, at troll, depends on what's on the menu sometimes. Golden Corral got some bad choices. Like your mom when she decided to smoke crack with you in the womb. Wow. One thing about I need to start pre-reading Tori's responses to the troll because she comes in with some vicious responses. That's right. We played together, TMI and I. Okay. All right, let's spin it again. And let's see if someone can win it again. I think it's V who wins it again. You heard what I said, V. I said, let's see who can win it again. And it was V who won it again. Crazy. Congratulations, V. Back to freaking back. Congratulations, brother. That was for 27. Let's do 28. I split this shit as viciousness as worse. V again? Holy crap. V, you just won 3 times in a row. You got 600 sats coming to you. Tori says, I split this shit as viciousness as Worcesters. Wow. I play 5-10 with people like TMI, Daniel Negreanu, and Aces and others. Nice. Big names. Playing with the big names. Let's see if you can orange pill them. Joe says a few. Nice. Yay, V. First hat trick. Is it the first hat trick? Maybe. Congrats. That's crazy, LOL. Yeah, it is. It is. What is TMI's name if he doesn't care, that is? V, go buy a Powerball ticket right now. Right, V? Yeah, man, shuffle the board ASAP. Right. Nice, V. V, where you at? You still here, right? It's my goddaughter calling me. Hold on one second. She wants to see my grandson. Yeah. Sharper than Sword. I used to know his name, but I forgot. Holy moly, this is the best nightcap ever. Happy Friday, right? TMI is when Tori says TMI is when the troll's mom does this thing with her toes, and then never mind. I gotta Tori. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to come to Vegas. Like for real. His name starts with a J though. That was funny, Tori. My God. Daniel and TMI are all about Bitcoin. So is Jonathan Little, and he don't tell people his name. LOL. He says to go follow his other channels. LOL. Nice. Thanks you all so much. Hat trick. Yeah. Still here. Cool. Tori, the troll has something to say to you. At Tori, seems like the person who will carry misogyny and turn into a Karen who go hard at her. So that's why I ignore her post. Seems like the person who will cry misogyny and turns into a Karen when you go hard at her. So that's why I ignore her posts. Huh. Okay. So you think she'll soften up, huh? When you go back. 3-1 Toronto. Sorry about last night's game, Jerry. 3-1 Toronto. Sorry about last night's game, Jerry. 3-1 Toronto. Sorry about what happened. Did Toronto beat USA or something? TMI is not ETH, XRP, etc. too, though. Just saying. Yes, TMI is Sharper. Oh. I don't hate. He's a good poker player. Tori, actually, I came back twice as hard. Just joined the signal group and asked Paul. but I'm not trying to get into that right now. Tori, do you want me to put him in the signal group? And I'll say, get him, Tori. Sharper, he's also a big fan of the OMI token. She beats men, so I'm sure she's not that. LOL. Yes. Edmonton played Vegas. Oh, got you. Okay. That's what, okay. Yeah. Vegas is the team around here. They love them boys. 5-4, you lost. It's all good, man. It's all good. Elise says, hey. Elise, what's up? T-Ba. Is he taking a nap? Hold on. Come say hi. Elise is here. Say hi, Elise.
Hi, Elise.
Say hi, Elise.
Hi, Elise.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Elise.
She wants to see you later.
Yeah.
Elise is my goddaughter, too. Here in Vegas. Love that girl. Thanks for coming, Elise. So from at least what I heard, I don't know what you're talking about, the troll. We don't know what you're talking about. Elise, I'm going to put you on the wheel. We're giving away sets. So if you're interested in that, you can win something. Yes, got sets. Okay, let's see where we're at. 29. Okay, we got one to catch up. 029. I think I might call it a day, guys. We've been here for over 4 hours. So let's spin this and we'll see where we're at. Yeah. Nope. Another frog. Sorry. Another frog. Congratulations. If you are here and I don't have your wallet, I think you're one of those people that give it away. Give your sets away. So let me know. I got to go. If you talk about me while I'm not here, I'll know. We'll see you next time, Tori. You guys drive safe. Glad to see you go get them sats, girl. Yep. Another frog. Hell yeah. Another frog. I need your address, bro. Unless you're gonna give them away, of course. Let me know. Another frog. What a name. We will. Thank you. No problem, bro. Good luck to you, man. All right, we're all caught up with spins. Now, I didn't give out the last 1,000, so let's do that now. This spin right here is for 1,000 Satoshis, guys. All right. Sharper's here. Emily's here. Finger pick. Maddie. Ian. Is Maddie still here? I doubt it. All right. Let's spin it. This is for 1,000, guys. Tabla. You just made a speed wallet. Good. I wish you'd have used my QR code. I hope you did. Just made a QR wallet. Corey the Albanian is an ass. Corey the Albanian. Is that his? Who was that? Elise. Yes. I just made a speed wallet. Tabla said, give mine to Emily. Emily, you just won yourself 1,000 Satoshis, young lady. Very smart. Hey, Frog, I'm in MLTL for the big fight. Montreal for the big fight? Nice. Who's fighting? Another Frog. Can you give me your name for your speed wallet, please, sir? Just the name. Don't put the speed stuff in it because it won't show up. Is it just another Frog? Or what? Let me know. Take my grandson to the playground. Oh, lucky you. Yes. Okay. Another frog. Okay. Another frog at speed.app. Emily. I got a private message from a person in Vegas. They ask, is Jerry okay because they had made a pizza order a few weeks ago and never received it? I got a private message from a person in Vegas. They ask, is Jerry okay because they had made a pizza order a few weeks ago and never received it? Well, the troll, there's a lot of pizza shops here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So not sure what that means. And if I didn't do that, then what would am I the only driver in the city or what? I don't understand that, bro. Exactly. Davey, good night, everyone. It's been great. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. Potato. Okay. Troll is funny occasionally. He is. He's funny. Good night, David. All right, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. We've been going on this live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, basically. The troll should tattoo an S on his chest so then he can be super dumb. Nice, EB. The troll is crazy. He is crazy, at least. He's a fool. He is a fool. But anyways, guys, don't forget while we're here because of political reasons. And if anybody tells you we're not here for political reasons, they're lying to you. I'm sorry. This is political. Happy Mother's Day this weekend. Yes, happy Mother's Day, guys. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. This right here, for those of you that don't know, this is the national debt. Night, guys. Stay solvent, stack sats. Exactly. This is the national debt. We're getting close to 37 trillion. We're almost going to flip over another trillion on the debt clock. And this is going up exponentially. Now, although we do have Doge coming in, saving us 400 billion, is still not going to be enough. Yeah, says later. Yeah. If you don't pay taxes and you're just a regular citizen on average in the United States of America, you owe $107,000, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful weekend, my freedom family. You too, Emily. We love you, Em. We love you, Ems. Thanks, everyone, for being so supportive and awesome. Thank you again, Clean. Appreciate the zaps. Okay, hold on 1 second. And you owe $107,590. And if you did what you were supposed to do, you're welcome, Clean. And paid your taxes, you owe $323,000, which is 3 times more. I did use your referral. Don't know if it works though. Okay. Thank you. You owe triple that. You did what you're supposed to do. And what are you supposed to do? Get good grades so you can go to a good college to get a good job. Work 40 hours a week, 40 years, and get a $40 watch that's inflated and no good. What the hell did I even do to owe that? Exactly, Sharper. Exactly. Nothing. You did what you were told. That's what you did, Sharper. And like I said, man, this can that Trump decided not to kick down the road, which is good, with the shutting down departments in the government. We got 450 departments in the government. And we've only been here 248 years, almost 249 years in July. We have almost double the departments that we have years in the years that the country's been here. And the government's too big. And why it's too big? Because we spend too much. We have a spending problem, ladies and gentlemen. And with a spending problem comes corruption. And when you have corruption, that means you print and borrow the difference. And as you can see, we make 5 trillion and spend 7. That is a big, big deficit. And we can't keep doing that. So instead of stopping kicking the can down the road, we need to kick that can off the cliff and get a new can. Because this can ain't working. Even if we kick it, stop kicking it, we're not going to fix this can. We just can't. So we need a new can. And this new can, ladies and gentlemen, is not going to be like this one. It's not going to be corrupted. Can't be inflated. Can't be cheated. It can't be printed. And this can, ladies and gentlemen, will not only stop and pay off this debt and stop inflation, but it'll help everybody around the world. It really will. It'll cure sickness by giving us better food for the farmers, better health care, real furniture in your home, real goods and services, and honesty and peace and no war around the world. And that can, ladies and gentlemen, is something we celebrate every day and we buy every day, and people don't know about it yet. And we know for a fact, and since you've been here, that's the only way. It's the only way that is going to stop all these things and make sure we have a great life for our family, our future, and generations to come. And you guys been here for a while, so I'm pretty sure you understand this. But for those of you in the back and may not paying attention, here's a little hint. This can is the best money in the world, and it will solve all these problems. And with all these hints, even if you haven't been paying attention, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this Phat Zap Friday. Congratulations to all the winners, and thank you so much for being here, supporting, and all the zaps you gave me. I really, really appreciate it. Without you, I couldn't get this channel to run. The next time I'll see you on Saturday for Satoshi Saturday, and I hope to see you there. And after that, I'll see you Monday for the live. So you guys have a wonderful weekend again. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And you guys stay safe and keep your head on the swivel, because you guys already know. I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.